Hello, everybody. Hello. I am here. Persona is here. Baths are here. Chat is here. My god, we've all gathered again for more of this. More of this is happening. You can't prevent this from occurring. My god, it's occurring. I need to check something because of something I see in chat. One moment, dear chat. I thought I was here, and then maybe I wasn't. Maybe I just thought I was. I just imagined what being here would be like. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Interesting. Yes. Alright, so the name has updated. That's the important part. The thing I was investigating was that on my app it had the title wasn't updated, but I definitely did. Diggs, it seems that you have fixed it, which is fine. All the game stayed the same, and the tags are the same, but the title didn't change, and that's weird. Dunno. A mystery to me. But not one I'm worried about right now. I've helped with enough mysteries today. Now you're good. You're good, Diggs. I was curious, because if it said something different on my app, but we're fine. Everything's fine. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. I never do. This game is kind of like an incredibly long, plaid Japanese smear that just exists in my line of sight. And I'm not complaining. What the fuck was I doing? Please. I could hang out with the teacher maid, so I'm gonna do that, I guess. I have no idea. It's fine. What up, T.O.? Oh yeah, Morgana, Michael's place is as busy as it ever has been. My adoptive father's home is, business is exactly as busy as it ever has been. The customers are lined up out the door, let me tell you. Hey Pistol, glad you're here. Sorry that you can't hear me. I'm gonna greet you specifically though, knowing that you can't hear me. I hope your time with company is good. Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. The erection, yeah, NPC, something like that. Let's call our dear friend Kawakami over to hang out. So we have 10 days until another human being is sold, apparently. After that, more plot will probably happen at the snail's pace we've come to expect from Persona. I've got my coaster here that I have been keeping track of the unnecessary deaths on, just in case we need to update it. Let me tell you guys, I don't know if I told you. I know I told you I made a list of times that someone had told me about deaths or we had encountered unnecessary deaths in this game, and I had a list. That list, however, was written on the back of a coaster, and my partner was most unexcited to discover the unnecessary death tally on the back of the coaster. You might say less than unimpressed, in fact, but that's okay. We worked through it. I'll have to get a new coaster. It's fine. But yeah, so that's where we're at. So I've got my unnecessary death counter. I've got my pack of Oreo cookies. And a bottle of water. And I'm getting a harsh glare for my coaster-related admissions. But you know what? It'll all be all right. Let's hang out with Kawakami and see if we can make this plot move forward.
There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls?
Do you guys ever listen to like the the background music, like the lyrics, they're pretty fucking nuts in this game. I was just talking about that, and I stopped to say farewell to my partner. She's departing for work, and all I could hear in my ears was the lyrics, just a cage of bones, and I was like, well, that's a hell of a way to describe oneself.
Hey,
Yeah, come on over, Kawakami, why not?
I'll head over right now. Hey, hey!
NPC and Pistol have given the greeting. Lord have mercy. But yeah, we begin the testing. We aren't renting Kawakami. She just comes to hang out. You know? This is the wrong choice, lady. The right choice is you tell me their names so I can commit, brain crimes against them. I'm going to press the muzzle of a metaphorical handgun to their metaphysical temple and pull the very physical trigger. That's my plan. Yeah. Stick time. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're up there, Digiman. There's many quotes now. A comical amount even. Don't worry. Everyone in this game has unusual proportions in some capacity, her head notwithstanding, so I'm not really worried about it. It is... The hair thing with the job it's really throwing me off, because, like, that's gotta be a wig, right? Like, her real hair is not that length. So this has gotta be, like, a wig. Very convincing one, if so. Alright, so, yeah, this won't have screaming continues. I'm glad to see that Mav screaming is an ongoing thing. Is he replaying Dead Space the original, or is he playing the remake of Dead Space? I'm curious. I actually haven't watched any of it. I don't do horror games. So let me start there. I don't do horror games really. Dead Space is kind of on the borderline for me, because the only horror games I can play are games where you can fight. So in Dead Space, I can play Dead Space, right? Because you can fight in it. Excuse me. I apologize, everyone. I'm mute if that happens again. That was rather sudden. Anyway, as I was saying, so I don't know. I know there's a remake. I know I wanted to play it because I will play a game I can fight in, but not one I can't. So... that's like my big horror game thing. Survival horror, all about it. Horror where I just get shot in the face, where I just get chased by a monster and have to hide like in a locker or something. Dumb. So, anyway, yeah, so is he playing the remake or not? Okay, cool. He's replaying the remake? Sick. I'll have to go back and watch some of the VODs on that, because that's something I'm interested in. I've heard a lot of good things at the remake. I've heard that it's not just like, here's updated graphics. They've actually added a fair amount to the game, and that's very exciting as far as I'm concerned. That's a game that people have a lot of history with, and I know that there's a lot of my friends who really talked very highly of it in its time. I think it came out like, what, 08? So, like, yeah, that'd be not long before I graduated high school. So I had a lot of friends who really, like, cut their teeth on horror with it, and so they have a lot of opinions about it. So I'm excited for that. Anyway, let's see here. I forgot what I was talking about. She's going to work for the company that I got zoned out. I was talking to you guys about horror games and got totally distracted. She's going to go work for a different agency, the one where they actually whore her out, which is unfortunate. And look at yourself, woman. You're wearing a maid costume. Mistakes can be fixed, bro. You got this. You got this. Be confident in your answer, lady.
You're right.
I get the feeling this ain't over yet. But there will come a time where asses will be kicked. That's reassuring. I don't want to protect you.
Thanks.
Any more than I want to protect anyone
Good
else.
night.
Like, that's fine. Please, you're gonna call me again. So much for being a maid. There you go. Now we've resolved that problem. That crisis of faith. We're on to the next thing, though. Where's the cutoff combatant? I don't really know. Amnesia, I don't know Amnesia well enough. I've heard the name. I don't know enough about it. Like, I don't look into the horror genre very often because of, I don't look into the horror genre as a rule very often because it's a genre where I'm forced to engage with, wait, who's it? Oh, Makoto? Okay. Well, we've done our business with her, so I need to get the people who I haven't worked on completely up there. Shit, that was the wrong choice. Can I play the lottery? Am I allowed to buy a lottery ticket?
Welcome.
Buy me a lottery ticket. Alright, cool. On October 9th, I can come back and get money or something, maybe, if my luck is good. Damn it, I keep teleporting to the same place. But, anyway, my cutoff is kind of like low. It's kind of like, it's not very, you don't have to go very deep to hit my cutoff, alright? As far as, like, horror games go. My cutoff for horror games is, like, the most recent one I played was like Bendy and the Dark Revival, right? Like that's one I played relatively recently. It's relatively new. I really liked the story and like I liked the concept and the art style of that game a lot. Like it had a little bit of issue with the execution, but it's a small team project and it's kind of good in its own way. It's got some problems, but who doesn't? But like that one is a great example of like that's kind of a horror game, but I could beat shit with a wrench, so I get that. And that's kind of the same rule I applied to stuff like Bioshock, first Bioshock being a little scarier than the ones that followed. But like it would be a great example, Dead Rising, stuff like that, where it's like these are horror games nominally, Metro, but like I get a gun, so I kind of just do whatever I want. You know what I mean? Resident Evil is a game series I played through all of. I played I most recently, of course, played through 8 and enjoyed it quite a bit. I think it's 8. And the numerical system throws me off. I don't know if they do numbers anymore. I know the Village is like the name, but like the numerical system kind of falls apart after 6. I only remember like 6 being the last one that had a number in the title because everyone made fun of the fact that the font they wrote the 6 in looks like a giraffe receiving a blowjob. I don't know why I shared that with you guys, but if you ever go back and look at the 6, it's giraffe blowjob. I'm gonna hang out with Yusuke, speaking of which. And so yeah, like basically I go and I fight monsters. I don't run from them. If I have to run, then I lose anyway. Cause I'm dog shit at hiding. I'm dog shit at running. I'm good at fighting. That's what I want to do. If I die on my feet, then I die like a man. That's fine with me. You know what I mean? I don't do this whole running and like Outlast is a great example of a game that people really liked at the time. My brothers played it and loved it very much. They're like, oh, you've got to check it out. It's really cool. It's very scary. It's nice. I didn't enjoy it very much because like it was pretty much immediately just like, well, you can't fight shit. You've got to run. And I'm like, I'm not into it. It's not for me. It's never going to be for me. Like, even Fatal Frame is a horror game that, like, at least you could fight. My weapon is like a camera, but I'm in the business. That's the important part. Wait, why are we at the fucking ratty shack that you were imprisoned on? Oh, no, Morgana, she's never actually cleaned the fucking loft. It's never happened. Yeah, Generation Zero is one I actually want to play, too. Yes, he appears to be wearing leather pants. I don't know why, Night Owl. He likes tight-fitting pleather, I'm gonna call them leggings. He's very fond of them.
could this be?
Let's try and force the door. Oh, I don't have enough proficiency. That's a shame. One day I'll be proficient enough to break a door. Wait, hold on. Did I just, like... Okay, so I have to get my proficiency up to hang out with Yusuke? That's bullshit, dude. What the fuck? Alright, who else can I hang out with? Who else? Who else on this earth exists? Takumi. Oh, Takumi, do I want an exam? I certainly do. Well, let's do that.
Somewhere.
What was this? What was this? I got a notification. Yeah, I'll accept that. It's fine with me. Kabam. That'll work. Alright. Sick nasty. Let me just throw this son of a gun in here. There we are. Right as rain, as they say. What did you say? Cool. Oh, I fucked it up. I fucked it, chat. That's life. Where did he get leather pants money? I honestly don't know. He has the same place he got 2 random lobsters money. He summons enough. Remember when he was so poor? Do you remember when he was so poor that a random gift shop in America gave him a tiki mask because he started crying? I do.
Please head to the exam room.
I was gonna slide through there, but yeah, like I said, I do. So like, he probably got them for free for just being poor enough in their line of sight. Aw, the fucking Oreos got crushed. I hate that. I don't eat Oreos often, right? This is a weird non sequitur, but I don't eat Oreos very often, because they're not my favorite thing. I got them for free today. I went to a store and they didn't have what I came to buy, even though they said they'd have it today. And the lady behind the counter was like, "I'm sorry, I didn't have the things we promised you would have. Here's some Oreos," and then just gave them to me. I grew up with like the discount Oreos, you know, the ones that like the I always want to call them like Xerox. That was not their name. They had a name that was like kind of aggressively chemical sounding. I don't remember their name right off the top of my head. My grandma bought those because they were like $1 cheaper, but they taste like a fucking dusty floor tile with sugar rubbed on them, and I cannot remember their name. Oh, that's for guts. I need to return this and actually go get one to go get my proficiency up. Proficiency is now my bitch. Let's go do it. Hydrox. That's what it is. Hydrox. Thank you, Fezbear. Yeah, I know they're older than Oreos historically. I'm aware of their, like, history. I assume they're older than Oreos because my grandmother, the venerable ancient that raised me, kept a collection of them on hand. Alright, I need to go to Shibuya, to the central street. Digiman, I have no doubt that giraffes are obscenely gay. I have no doubt about that in my mind. Look at the giraffe and tell me you don't think so. Even without that factoid you just gave me. That being said, it looks like a person in that it looks like a giraffe and a human being in that particular unfortunate font choice, and that's why I'm not interacting with it further. That is kind of where I'm going to curtail this conversation. But just know that I believe you, but...
What would you like?
Alright, proficiency. We need proficiency. Charm, guts, proficiency, right? It says proficient. We're gonna try it. This better be fucking proficiency and not like something else dumb. In the meantime, we're gonna eat a fucking large burger, like just a real thick slab of beef. I don't know what my accent did there, but I'm fine with it. It's fine. I definitely am not self-conscious about the way I just said that. That's like. No, I believe that NPC. That does not change anything. Wait, hold on. Hydrox are maybe the same people that made the saltines that every diner gave you? Oh, every diner gives you? I'm gonna look into that. I'm interested now. Hold on. Hang on. Am I about to get like a real education on Hydrox? Hang on. Hang on. What on earth could you possibly what am I about to learn? I'm worried I'm about to learn. I'm about to learn some things. Oh god, chat, I'm gonna learn. Alright, let's see here. Did I just open 4 tabs? I really hope I didn't. It's very possible I did. Alright, let's see. Hydrox manufacturer. Alright, so manufactured by Leaf Brands, debuting in the United States in 1908. Manufactured by Sunshine Biscuits. Alright, so is it Leaf Brands or like Sunshine Biscuits? Let's see. Because I'm looking them up. You've distracted me with this. I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated here. Our products. Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. Sunshine? Okay. Dude, I am. I'm exploring now. I'm lost. Can you see a driver? Everything is normal. Yeah, I truly believe it. I do believe that. I'm gonna eat this beef mountain burger in a sec, but I am fascinated by your products. No. So they make Hydrox, they make wacky wafers, they make farts candy restricted. You motherfuckers tell me there's something out there called farts candy? No, tell me more. I'm all in now. You make the worst cookies I've ever had. The least you can do is make a candy that has an amusing name. Now, sure enough, sour farts. I'm about to order some. You can get fruity farts? I'm fucking sorry. Okay, so if you guys have the opportunity, go to the website, go to leafbrands.com, go to their catalog, look at farts candy. Look at the fucking way they phrase this. Have you tried our fruity farts? I hate that. Anyway, so I'm gonna order a bag. Both fruity and sour, and I'll let y'all know. I'll let y'all know how that goes. Yeah, so anyway, I don't see anything about crackers, right? I don't see shit about crackers, but yeah, I see a bunch of nasty looking fucking candy. These knockoff looking ass sweet tarts. They have a Redbubble fucking they have a Redbubble t-shirt storefront. That's nuts. Alright. So let me go see Sunshine Biscuits. I feel like I found the candy of the ox just now, though. Alright, Sunshine Biscuits. Alright. Okay. Alright. Uh-huh. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, they're Nabisco. Oh. Yeah. They're owned by the Kellogg Keebler Company. Oh, yeah, they make every goddamn thing. Yeah, no, that's not really fair. They're a massive conglomerate. Okay. Well, that's not nearly as funny. Like, you can look at their historical information, but they're connected to the major, like, breadstuffs manufacturers in, like, the cookie confectionery world in the United States for mass production. It's not really as fun. It's not as fun as finding Hydrox manufactured in the same facility as candy farts. But yeah, so that's what we got. Alright, well, chat, I'm sorry if you guys feel like I wasted everyone's time on that, but I was fascinated. That was certainly a rabbit hole you put me on.
Thank you very much.
Shards the candy. Yeah, no, thank you guys. You guys have sent me to the realm of farts, fruity farts candies. And now that I found them, what a fucking burger. The flavor, the calories, astronomical.
Now then.
Alright, time to kill myself. I didn't quite finish it, but I ate 3/4 of it. That's pretty goddamn good. How we looking? That was in guts? That's not proficiency, you son of a bitch. Whatever. Alright, sick. Yeah. Tom's gonna love this. Oh, he really might. This shirt's candy
What?
brand.
Excuse me, but could you please repeat that?
Oh god, it's some kind of her story now. Yeah, they are Nabisco eventually, sure enough. Oh lord. The sugar-free gummies that make you shit your pants, Chris? No. If these make me shit my pants, y'all be the first to hear about it. But you've made me nervous. Like, if I order these and then eat them, I'm gonna sit around the house, like, in my underwear just in case. Like, I want to make sure there's as little, like, impediment between me and, like, any potential emergency excretions I have to make. I'm a little nervous about eating the candy for it, but we'll see how it goes.
Serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel.
Tio has
but,
regained
well,
pant.
Third place doesn't really cut it in this case.
Yeah.
She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
This guy has a weird
Putting
inflection on
excessive
vowels.
expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only
I really
lead to
like
her
it, but
detriment.
he inflects vowels very strangely.
Oh, that wasn't at all.
It's like he
my
holds them
intention.
for like a second too
I just
long.
wanted to give her a little encouragement.
It's like a hair's breadth of a second where you would normally let that vowel sound go and move on to the next consonant. He doesn't, and it really stands out.
Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san.
Oh no. Oh
This
no,
meeting was
it's just the
merely
quote.
meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Are you guys hearing this though? Like, does his voice sound that way to you?
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today.
I do too, Night Owl. I love these quotes. I love like the things just like, oh no. Just that's it.
Please keep in mind, these changes
I'm
are
a genius.
all hypothetical.
Oh, no.
Unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results.
We expect your next baking soda volcano to really knock it out of the park.
Well,
Excuse me.
Pantsless behavior. Oh, Yoshizawa.
What's wrong with you? Didn't she seem off to you?
Oh, now that makes me sad. She's trying real hard, and I sympathize with that.
Oh, it's...
I don't sympathize with being I don't know. She's a character I'm actually sympathetic with by this point in the story. She's just trying real fucking hard, and she's kind of a huge fucking nerd. And those are two things that I sympathize with immensely. I try really hard, and I'm a huge fucking nerd. So, like, that's a story close to home. Man, that feels kind of bad. Like, all my other friends suck, but for different reasons.
Shoot. We sh
But, like, she's really putting the work in.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
she seemed pretty downcast.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is...
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Damn.
So, but there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all.
My own ass. I'll be out hanging in the wind right now. Enjoy the Pepsi NPC. Damn it, NPC, not like this. We're fighting hard enough without that. Actually, yeah, that's a great quote, Chris. That is one very adequate to when I buy this new candy. Oh god, they're calling me to the guidance office.
Sorry.
We trade these kids like use magic cards. Don't get too attached. Good lord. Dude, you're a fucking recording in a porta-john. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what's happening?
What?
Oh, it's these two. You know it, lady.
You know. What?
You were determined like yesterday, lady. Alright, what's their fucking names? Give it here. I'll go kick their ass.
I'm sorry.
Hold on, what? Did you just out the fact that you know I'm in the Phantom Thieves? Yeah. No, she just straight up was like, please don't hurt them. I know you're the brain criminal. Please don't do that. Oh man, well, time to fucking kick their asses.
I just cannot understand.
How many kids do I need to make a commander deck? Well, you need a commander. You need a legendary first, right? And then you can only use the kids in the same, like with the same mana base as them, as that commander. You know how to build a deck. You've done this before. So the first thing you gotta do is determine which traumatized young person is of what mana, and it requires what mana. And then after that, you can really start organizing them into your 100. Now you're gonna need about 1/3 of your deck to be lands, so that part's taken care of. You know how to do that part, but now it's really just paring down the trauma required to commit brain crime that's gonna really do the best work. Like if you took, say, let's say Mishima over here in the background, right? This guy is useless. He's like a 1/1 white weenie. We don't use him for anything. He's pretty bad. He has he doesn't even have a good ETB. He sacrifices himself at the end of combat or something useless. Like he's like a worse Norn the Wary. Don't mind him. Now, Mr. Hiruda, that guy right there, that's a blue-black card if I ever saw one. And that's gonna be really important for you. He's like a 5/4 clone or something. I'm sorry, if we use 3 watermelons in the sun to visualize matter size against the universes, what are the fucking melons? Alright, I'm gonna look at the chat in a second. No, I believe you're there, but let me look for this out. If we use 3 watermelons in the sun against the universe, stars. I'm guessing stars.
This is it.
Thank you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was the only one that made sense. Thank you, Night Owl. That was the only one that made sense contextually. It's the only reason I knew that. No, Lord, it took all morning to make this kid into a foil. Also, we're out of glue. Oh man, we're gonna do violence right now to them. Don't worry. We're gonna go down to the fucking underground. Like, we're gonna go see Jose of the sewer and kick the shit out of like the locals. Also, Chris, I don't know if anyone approved anything Mr. Haruda did. He kind of sucks. Oh my god. A lot of things keep happening.
I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me.
I love when she calls, because her cell phone has the same quality as the voice acting from Mega Man Legends. I love that game.
Right? Odaiba, in front of the stadium.
She's at the...
Senpai.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but she seemed to be acting unusually this morning.
I'm worried about her. Maybe she's depressed.
Me too.
Let's get the fuck over there.
No. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places.
Oh look, it's Sans voice actress, because hiring more talent is impossible.
What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
It's not a lab. It's a stadium. Hmm?
Oh look, it's an animated scene.
Beginning navigation.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Hey, is that...
Yeah, okay. Hey guys, look, it's the Panopticon. That's not a bad thing.
What the...
What do I use for proxies? Dogs. Yeah, just dogs. I wasn't really expecting the fucking... I wasn't expecting the Panopticon. Let's go. Well, we've got... Okay.
He wasn't anywhere
I'm
near
gonna
us
talk
when we
over it. This is
slipped
actually
into
shit
the
I haven't
forest.
seen before. Hang on a minute. I get a little excited sometimes.
She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast.
Well, what was your first fucking clue, you actual asshole? Also, why would she go inside without us? Like, what would draw her inside of this place?
Let's go.
What the fuck would draw her in here? Alright, that's the exit, so we need to go somewhere else, right? Yeah? No? Oh, you just climb over it. That's good.
Focus.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, but like, what? Okay, so you've never been to the brain world before, right? You've never been to the metaverse. Why? What on earth would convince you to go into this? You just hit a button on your phone and you accidentally awakened to the Nightmare Panopticon, and you were like, I'll go inside. Bro, I'd be going the other direction like double quick. Are you guys with the cult? I don't like that there's birds in here. Also, the fact the birds fly backwards and giant camera. Oh, I hate this. Yeah, what is it? Hold on. Hold on, what does sign say? Happiness and cognitive science? Man, they're really, Alright, well, I guess we're here now. I guess we really is here now. Oh, that's locked. We ain't going in that way. Alright, that's fine. That's cool.
Oh!
Yeah, I see it.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, backside. Yeah. That's going great. I don't like the hairy walkways. Can we go ahead and just throw that out there? Not a fan of the walkways with hair.
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, nope, hate that.
Why?
The city council gets a federal arts grant? What? So is this like the Chicago Art Museum, but like for the mental world? Or like, what do we got here? Is there gonna be a big bean? If there's gonna be like reflective bean, I'm excited.
It's my fault.
Oh, is it her palace?
What?
Lady, you can't be in your own palace. We've had that happen once. Nothing good comes of it.
Come on.
You must.
But then, like, what's with all the cognitive science shit? That was not. All right, I need more information because that was not what I expected. Oh, yeah, no, that's good. That's what you want to see.
You must.
You must. What must you do? I don't know. Probably not die horribly.
Hurry.
Yeah.
You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy?
Oh!
Are you all...
Look! A mobile armor.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
Listen, you look like a Gundam, but with whoever drew you doesn't know how to draw hands.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. It must be nice getting perks like that. Where are these voices? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment...
Yeah, pretty much. It's an AI drawing of a Gundam.
But do you...
Bird, government cameras, it's all over the place in here. That's funny. Oh man, this is really funny. The new art center. Who the hell is this for? $20 for a day pass. You can come see the big hair tentacles that make up most of the infrastructure.
Doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile.
Not only have we lost.
So, is this your fucking palace or not? Like, I need to know if I'm kicking your ass or somebody else's.
I've had enough of this.
Yoshi's up.
You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says. Will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream!
Oh? Oh? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because she was at the beginning of the game. She had the lever gat and we didn't see a persona, but she had a lever gun and a and like what was that thing? Like a rapier and it stuck, something like that. She had like the pointy stabbing sword, the thrusting sword. I don't remember its name.
Demanding the results that you want?
So yeah, I guess she has a persona.
Could she be? And now you're all branding me a failure?
So
let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Great.
So adamant.
But
No one would accept a life in cinders. You'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk.
I still don't understand whose palace this is, but whatever. Fuck it. We're in here to kick some ass.
Then we'll dance.
If there's brain crime to be committed, we're here for it. It's me, you, and the cat versus the world, Yoshizawa. Oh no! Don't do this. Oh, it's a magical girl transformation sequence. You know, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. A lot of things I was ready for. This weren't it. think this makes me Tuxedo Mask, and I think I hate that more. Maybe I love it. It's hard to say.
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract, the spell cast upon you.
I request we have a rematch. This time, I'm going all in.
Alright, cool. I'm glad the next quiz is Joseph Ignis Guillotine. Oh, well, we here now. What the fuck is that sword? Dude! What the fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck is this?
Thank you. Please do.
I don't know why it tickles me so, but it does. Oh, yeah, fucking shoot him with a gun. Yeah, he's weak to that. I knew he would be. Every time we meet a new enemy, he's weak to the thing that you give me immediately.
That's the landing.
Was that it? That was the big reveal? Yeah, Beauty's Devotion? Glad to hear it. No, fuck off. I don't care. It is a little consolation, Digimon, actually. That makes you feel a little bit better. Well, I'm glad that's over. Let's get the actual fuck out of here. Lady.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how you stood up, straightened your spine, and screamed. That shit was pretty fucking tough. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, lady, I am. Yeah.
I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really long story.
Well, of course.
Y'all might want to go.
Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick.
Oh, let's escape.
Right.
Let's make our escape from the fucking hair dungeon.
Oh. Huh?
This was your location before you entered the metaverse.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
You walked into the fucking horrifying Panoptica. What do you mean, did you go somewhere?
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
Are you ready for a story recap again?
I need to know what just happened to me.
I am.
I know how you feel, but what should we do?
Just tell her the fucking story so we get it over with.
Okay. Thank you.
There. Oh, thank God they didn't make us do it again.
I'm sure
I was like they were gonna go through the whole thing again, because they love retelling me the story.
Normally
They
I
love
wouldn't
it.
believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself. But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
There it is.
It took you long enough, and I am not a cat.
Well, since you seem to know a lot more about this than...
Don't call the cat senpai.
Don't you have something for her?
That's right, Dick. No, listen, you've already got there, Morgana. We've already got there. Yeah, here's your fucking good luck charm. You're gonna need it since you can now enter the brain
You
realm.
came all this way to return this?
Alright, well,
You
take it
didn't
easy.
seem your usual self this morning.
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet.
Yeah, that shit's pretty fucking cool.
Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more distressed.
I'm not happy I competed nationally at a recognizable placing. You fucking serious?
I was summoned to the guidance office
Some
this
people will
morning.
never be happy.
I was warned that the school might revoke my honors status if I don't improve my results soon. It would be due to my own inability to succeed in gymnastics.
Yeah, pretty much
so
as I previously
I have
on
to
this
say
whole
it's not an
game.
unfair consequence.
What model are you working on, Ferris? What has all the pieces? This is just during the main game, Mornwell. We're in the middle of it.
But I also
This is just content they just like ham-fisted in between Burger Man Palace and the next one that I will not spoil.
And I dragged Dr.
This is
Miles
just
into
in here
this
now.
mess
I guess there's
too,
another fucking
since he
palace
was
just
with
crammed
me
in the
when I got
middle.
news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. but I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now. But then again, how did Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place? It sounds like it was pure coincidence.
The nav.
Well, Hey, if the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure. Sorry.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal.
No, it fucking is. What do you mean? I fucking hate Morgana. I don't talk about this much, but I fucking hate Morgana. God damn, do I hate this cat. Fuck, man. He sucks. I make jokes about how bad he is, but this right here is my perfect example of why I hate this character. It's like, we discovered a fucking brain palace that distorts reality and endangers people? It's not a fucking big deal.
We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Well, maybe we gotta find out who the fuck it is.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with the catches
I know it's
on,
time.
I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing.
Yes.
I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call?
Like assuming? I don't know.
That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
If you wanna.
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Well, that was easy.
Cool. So,
when I awakened to my, persona, was it? I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Gymnastics is more... You just discovered the existence of a parallel reality in which a giant, horrifying surveillance state exists. And you're like, I'm sorry, gymnastics is far more important. Alright, yeah, no. It's fine. No, I mean, shit. I know I'm not the most self-aware, but, like, goddamn.
So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Who? Who dares fart in my general direction? Beerski? Thank you. 12 months. Sorry, 11. 11 months. Well done. And thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it immensely. Reaching the podium ought to be fun enough, really. Yeah, actually, G-Man, 100%. Damn, alright, Mesmer. That's a hell of a lot of stuff you got going on. You're just cramming shit together out there. I'm excited to see what this nightmare ball you've made is. Yes, actually more than well. Everyone with a palace is in fact a bad person doing bad guy shit. And it's really weird that Morgana was like, bad guy? Nah, fuck it. Alright, well, I'll catch you later, T.O. Be safe. She's nutso.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me.
I'm basically just gonna throw glue into a palace, Bruce. Yeah, that's cool. Just take like the torso you intend to use and just coat it in like the thick Tamiya brush-on glue and just roll it out there and see what comes out. That's what I'd do. That's like you, Kasumi. You're more obsessed with something pointless than saving people's lives any day.
I'd only cause you all more trouble if I were to join up without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
Well, that is good, because we would break your legs.
I'm glad you catch on so quickly. Well, if you ever change your mind about us...
Thank you, Morgana-senpai.
Yes.
I should extend the same gratitude to you as well, senpai. I swear, one day
I'm gonna need you to
I
drop
will
that
repay
senpai
you.
shit. Let's get the hell out of here.
Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today.
I'm glad to hear...
Please. I have a family. I want to go home. Yes, there is in fact a victim of every palace. Every palace has had a real-world, if not victim, series of victims.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta go to sleep. You're gonna force me to sleep? So I lost a whole day to that? Whack. Don't worry about it. Please. Let me go to sleep. I don't want to deal with this. The text messages are like, oh my god, Okumura is gonna recant his evil ways and it's gonna be dope.
I can't help but think about a lot of things when I'm just waiting.
There's no need to worry, lady. It'll all be fine. It'll all be fine. We're experts now at committing brain crimes. Experts. Oh, what's all this then? My plans are to not hang out with Anne. That is my plan. She's like, is there a plan? Yeah, it's not hang out with you. It's of anything but that, as a matter of fact. Why, I think I'll go play baseball. Why, I'll go play baseball and avoid hanging out with my friends.
Welcome.
I'm sorry, I need to play baseball.
Good luck.
It's more important to me now than Anne ever will be. Oh. Ah, shit. I fucked that one. I fucked it right up.
Hey, hey.
Wow. The timing is really pretty fucked here. It's cool. My proficiency will not go up. Well, that was too early. I'm just whiffing it. There it is. One hit. There you go.
Oh.
You ever just, like, found someone that you care about so repugnant that you just went to go play baseball instead? Yeah, I'll keep playing. I'll keep going.
Good luck.
I need to raise my proficiency, and as far as I know, this is the only thing I can do to do that. There we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's some shit.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah. Baseball.
Yes.
Here you go.
Hey, hey.
Good luck.
I just want to be more proficient, and the only way is to play this fucking baseball game. Oh, okay.
Nice.
It's like they put this kind of game, like this in the darts thing, they put in because like they were like, all right, well Yakuza's got the mini games, so we're gonna put the mini games in too, right? And I gotta say, it ain't cutting a lot of grass. No.
Nice.
Here you go. Here you go.
Nice going.
2 whole proficiency? Well, don't spend all that in one fucking place.
Wanna head back?
You don't even understand baseball. You have no thumbs. I love the dungeons. I really, really love the dungeons. Honestly, like I have no negative opinions of the dungeons. I think they're a lot of fun. Oh, I need to hang out with Dad at some point. Fuck. But that's not as important as raising my proficiency so I can hang out with Yusuke.
Oh.
Let's watch Tree.
I saw you practicing your swing. Come on, join the golf club. Don't you know how stressed I am? I do get it. Because you're just like me.
Yeah. I see.
Am I proficient enough yet? No? Alright, that's fine. I didn't need to be proficient anyway. It was a pipe dream to think I could be so proficient. I really like the dungeons a whole lot. I like the big dungeons. Like the stuff like Mementos sucks. Which I do need to go to Mementos. At some point. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, cool, it's
What do
nothing.
you want to do?
Make infiltration tools.
Oh.
Lockpicks. I need all of. Wait, hold on. What? I need liquid mercury? Alright, whatever. Fuck it, can it?
Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Fuck it. It's fine. I often bring heavy metals with me to school. Alright, please, please. Wait, why are we
We're all
here?
here.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna go downstairs and kick the shit out of people's brains.
Listen up.
Starting with those two people that are
I'm in favor.
bullying our teacher we actually like.
Okay. Very well.
Listen up. What a jerk. You can count nice. Listen up. Nice. Listen up. That's
Very well.
nice. Yep.
Alright, cool. Time to go beat people's asses. My favorite
Let's do our
activity. Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, sick. We're here. Now what? Oh, look, we've added another section of Nightmare's Labyrinth.
A new area.
It's gotten even bigger.
This happened because we stole another treasure, right?
I feel like it's gonna keep getting bigger and bigger.
I don't think Mementos' territorial expansion is caused by us stealing a treasure. I bet it's things like the number of searches for phantom thieves, the ranking of trending word, and the access counter on Mishima's website and stuff. Even now, it's slowly expanding.
The more we become the topic of conversation.
Maybe it's the other way around.
What
We're the ones expanding it. Or perhaps Mementos grants further passage as we become more prevalent in the general public's cognition.
Like getting free admission for being popular?
Yeah, good read there, Ice-T.
That's rather well put.
For real? Actually, you're amazing.
Piece of cake. I didn't know at all. What have I been?
Alright, cool. Well.
Oh, we going? Okay,
No,
sure.
we're going.
Let's roll.
Where the hell is... Okay, cool. Everyone is dressed as fucking ridiculously as feasibly possible, I think.
I'll just add this.
Let's see. Let's make sure of that. Ah, yes, of course. Never mind, I lied. Big head mode. Easily forgot that was an option. Easily forgot that's an option. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. No, that's perfect. It doesn't get better. I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's how she's gonna say, hey, Warden of the Little Girl Dungeon, you exist.
Well then.
Let's see, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There are 3 targets on this path? What the fuck? Alright. You're the boss. Alright, fuck yeah. We're gonna go upstairs, we're gonna beat some fucking dudes up, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be sick. I don't have much to add about it. I think Mementos is the part that I find most tedious in this game. I wish I was like more excited about Mementos, but every time I come in here I'm like, haha, we're in the underground, like the stupid underground dungeon segment. Which is fine.
I can feel it. A rare? Let's get it, Joker.
That's not. Let's just get the fuck out of here. For me.
Would you like to go to the supermarket with me sometime? They have a great sample kiosk.
I would have. Then.
I love that. That's my new favorite new favorite pickup line. I gotta say, would you like to go to the supermarket with me? They have great free samples sometimes. I'm gonna lay that on my partner when she comes home. That's fresh. I gotta look like a tourist from another planet, yet still fit into the Tokyo subway. Can you help me out here? That's really funny. Oh, the demonic suit? Well, I'll go see in a second. I'll go see. I'll check the demonic suits as soon as I finish this. We'll try all the outfits on before I leave the dungeon. Nah, there's mostly nothing in particular plays down here. Anyway, myriad truths. You're dead now. Sucks to suck. Well, that's unfortunate, but we're gonna leave now. I'm not really the store manager. Imagine basing your, like, you have like a otherworldly persona based on like your treatment of people in the real world. You know what I mean? Like you have a alright, hold on. There's 2 in this area. Let's keep going. Alright. But like, you know, this guy's like a shadow of his real self, where he derives his self-worth from, and the twisted version of it he has. I have something. Wait, what did that motherfucker just say to me? A little bit further past here. Okay.
There's the platform.
Like, so this is a character who derives his self-worth and like invests his ego heavily in the fact that he's the manager of a supermarket. Imagine that be the value of your entire ego, is just that I'm the best supermarket manager ever made. The Lord broke the mold on market managers when he made me. What a fucking declaration, my man. Alright, so none of this is the fucking dungeon.
Let's open it.
No.
Inspiration.
What the fuck? Am I high right now? Make sure you kick the shit out of monsters as you encounter them.
Oh, the platform.
Oh my lord. Alright, cool. This floor has our target on it. Hooray. I'm glad. It's just too bad I'm gonna shoot them with a gun. That's fair. I suppose that's completely true, Zero. But, you know, I just hope people live better than that.
This is horrible.
Hey, don't beat your girlfriend. This reminds me, there's a billboard on the road, like the highway next to my home. I see it like every day when I go out, and it says "Stop Child Trafficking." Sorry, stop human trafficking. That's what it is. The sign reads that and nothing else. Just stop human trafficking. It has no, like, it doesn't have a website or like a resources or anything. Just a bold declaration that you need to knock that shit off. And I love that. Like, I really love that because it's just like, it doesn't tell you how to help or to stop it. Just a declaration that you need to knock that shit off. It just reminds me of that. I'm gonna keep shooting you with guns. Turns out a gun just works. He has like gun resistance, and I was like, well, I'll just supply more gun.
This is horrible.
Why the fuck is his weapon called the sleep stick? I hate that.
Yeah.
I found a man who beat his girlfriend relentlessly, and he gave me the sleep stick. Further inside, there's like one more floor. I mean, I'll keep going. I'll keep grinding the dungeon depths for more XP, but it's really a waste of my time now. The Path of Kimba. One day I'm gonna sit here and play this game. I'm just gonna like start at the beginning and go to the bottom and just run over the enemies and just like see if I can't grind my way up to like the highest level. Oh look, Jose's on this level. Well, that's convenient.
I can feel it.
Oh, oh. Can I still get the experience from hitting them from with the car? So I might as well just keep doing that and never fight a battle.
Oh, mister.
Not since my last game of RimWorld. Oh. Transformed. Have you trafficked since reading that sign? Didn't think so. For the record, I have not done it anymore. Or well, I haven't began it either. So I guess in some small way it has achieved its goal, in that I have never started human trafficking. And had I any consideration of it, I see that there is adequate pushback now against the concept. All right, hold on. I just got a new item. I just got a new thing. Ryuji, go see what the thing you got was. Oh, fuck. The Ring of Greed. Increase the wearer's attack for 3 turns. I'm gonna put that on Dick. No, I fucked up just now. Yeah, I'm gonna put that on Dick for now. I think other people have these equipped though, right? Yeah, no, we're good. We're fine. There we go. So now my attack is increased for 3 turns at the start of battle, which is fine because I didn't really need it, but it's gonna be really funny when I use it.
Sweet, we found the train.
There's like one more person here, right?
Let's rest.
Ah, shit. I hope they'd be here. In the preceding area. Fuck. It says between 5 and 8. I hate that. Like, this is the thing I hate most about the Memento section. Is like, it wants you to go do these like side quests in these areas, which in of itself isn't a big deal, except that it's like, alright, well, there's no convenient way to do it. You just gotta wander these endless hallways holding down the right trigger until you eventually encounter the boss you're supposed to fight. And it's not super innovative. I'm not like invigorated by this gameplay. There's been nothing that interests me in the sewers since I beat the literal incarnation of death to Pete down a few hours ago. After that, like, there's nothing to interest me here anymore. Cool. Scour the floor for them. Alright, you're the boss. That was easy. Oh, look, it's those 2 assholes. I'm really gonna enjoy shooting them with a gun.
Okay.
I know you guys are looking forward to this. They're aiming for the guys in the van full of traffic, and they're like, hey, am I the bad guy? Maybe I'm the baddie. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I fully understand who their target is either, but it's fine. Yeah, pretty much Mad Ducks. I'm just running monsters over with a van. And it's going great. It is some standard war crime affair. It's some standard, like, insurance fraud affair. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Too bad I got small arms fire for them. 1 down. And that's 2. Oh, sorry. He needed a shotgun. Wow. These are real threats here in the underworld. Actually shoots them with a gun. No one's fucking laughing. What the fuck are you talking about? You guys are fucking garbage. Wow, those guys sucked. Right, we're gonna do some horrifying monster fusions real quick. Horrifying monster fusions are an important part of living. Alright, cool. Let's create new personas.
Execute a fusion.
Let's see.
Excessive power only leads to
I'm at level
destruction.
53.
You okay with this?
No.
Will this truly help you?
It looks cool though.
Will this truly help you?
I don't know if it'll help me, but it looks dope. So we're gonna bring it.
Power will be nothing.
Wait, what am I combining it with? Hold on.
Oh,
wait, no. It's fine. We can do that.
Its power will be now for a rebirth.
There we go. Yeah, honestly, man, I agree. There we go. Look at that. I made a terrifying person. I made Ariana Grande. She seems lovely. Anyway, we're gonna move on and pretend I didn't make that. So now I have Adrian Piccolo. I'm gonna go ahead and make someone else and just what the hell is Heckin? Oh fuck! I forgot I made that. I don't.
Will this truly help you?
It will not help me, but it does not look like that other thing, so it's in. It's all in.
It will receive significant. It will receive now.
No, please. I don't care. Please make that. I never want to see that other creature again. There we go. See? Right as rain. I forgot I made a horrifying monster last time we played and didn't look in my persona list for a while because of it. Alright, so let's see. Unicorn can't become anything I care about. I love Unicorn. I need to play with Unicorn more. Let's see. Ame no Uzume can't really be anything. Kukuri Hime. Oh, that's that thing. And that's that guy. So by their powers combined, they become a large cat.
It will receive now for a rebirth.
Please rebirth them. Yeah, a big ass cat. Excellent. Excellent. It's irrelevance. No, it's fine. It's irrelevant. I've got shit to do. Alright, and then lastly, DiCapria and... What's Magatsu? Oh, that's that fucking horrifying creature I forgot I had in my pocket. Let's strengthen a persona.
Requires sacrifice.
Sacrifice... What's Byaku? Oh yeah, sacrifice the cat to it.
That will do.
This is what it shall become. Let these powers unite.
Yeah, do it. Feed the cat to my unicorn. There we go. Yeah. Hell yeah. So MTG practice are the moral choice. That's funny. Am I high enough level for Mara? No, I'm not high. I need to be a higher level for like everything. Kugan. That's really cool. We're gonna replace that with it. Yeah. Bufala. Well, we'll replace... Man, these are all really good. Yeah, we'll replace Null Forget, because it probably won't come up. Alright, and then lastly, we're going to itemize a persona. No. 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 It's a whack. Alright.
What?
I'm going to leave.
What?
Can I fight the twins? No, not yet. I got challenge battles. Nah. Alright, there's a battle that I want. There's like a challenge. Don't go to. Okay, I'm going to bed, I guess. It's not what I wanted.
What was that?
Alright, there's a way to fight the twins, and I really want to, but I don't know how. I do know that's something you can do in this game, but I don't know how to do it. So I'm gonna go home.
Time, inmate.
Challenge baths. Yeah, that's correct. That unicorn has amazing self-image. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's see. I promise we'd change people's clothes. Let's see what the various outfits look like. I did say that. So let's see. Haru, you're our dummy. Was it you want to see the Demonica uniform? It appears to be just like it looks like something a Xeon pilot would wear.
I'll just add this.
No, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. There's a Demonica head too. I'm interested in seeing what that adds to it. Demonica head. Oh, well, I wasn't expecting that, if I'm honest. All right, so maybe not that. Let's see what the Ultramarines wear. You know what? Yeah, Son of a Gilliman would wear that. Nothing weird there. Alright. So not the Ultramarine outfit. Let's see. Starlight outfit? No, that's the dancing outfit. Nah, that's staying on. No, that shit's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna leave that alone. And I haven't fucked with you in a while. Move. You assholes. We're playing this dress up time. And what's something goofy to have you wear? Christmas made. I don't know what the fuck that is. These are all other games outfits. I don't want to do that. I want to do something weird. What's your Shadow Ops uniform look like? Oh yeah. No, that's optimal. Looks like a fucking suit from she looks like one of the oh, what do they call those fucking assholes? She looks like a corpo from Cyberpunk. Just gonna leave her alone. We're gonna go down here. She's watching the mayhem with fear in her eyes. Ah, good, Grima. Yeah. Cyberman vote? Hold on. Make her Cyberman from the 60s, Doctor. Oh, man. I want to beat the two little girls up. Yes, that is correct, Zero. Sig Zeon. Hello, Grimots, by the way. Yeah, sort of Agawa. It's sort of like that. Alright, so it's further down. Alright, well, fine. You guys win. Let's go to the end of the path of Kaitul and see if it gives me anything. Indeed. There it is. What up, fuckboy? Well, that's not a correct choice. That is an incorrect choice. I'm just gonna keep shooting him.
Now or never, right? Gonna knock you out.
Oh look, you pranked them with a heavy lead pipe.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Yeah. There we go. See? Easy as that. Get the fuck out of my neighborhood.
I'm sorry.
I just shoot his soul with a bunch of guns and he's like, I'm sorry. Honest mistake. Anyone could accidentally end up shooting, get their soul shot. Could have been anyone. It was just me today. Oh, I'm missing some fucking stars in the previous area. I'll need to get some. That's okay. I'll do that later.
Let's see it.
Man, everyone is still so fucking weak that I can just hit them with a car, though.
Okay.
Like, I'm in the lowest area of the dungeon, and I can still just hit them with a car. That's weird. I don't like that. Some might say I hate that. I'm gonna leave.
I have something.
Oh, star detected. 1 of 25 on the path of Askaras. Alright.
Seems like you've all gotten used to fighting. Nice job.
You've gotten used to fighting. That's why you hit people with a car now instead. These people are my buzz are so weak. All the issues of my soul have been fixed with applications of gunfire. Hell, I'm having a tough time lately, and I've been solving it by spending a lot of time busting clays with a shotgun. I'm just saying, it's possible. Maybe not optimal, but always possible. What the fuck? Why is this place so labyrinthine now? Please tell me. I'm in the fucking bone. I'm in the bone zone now, wandering the maze forever.
The other day, I found a delectable-looking mushroom and...
I'm sorry, I interrupted. I feel bad. I interrupted Yusuke telling me that he was eating park mushrooms. Silly me.
That's a good one.
Oh, I got the Moon Man. Unfortunate.
I have something.
Yeah, now we're getting there now. We're really cutting grass in here now. I feel bad because like this isn't actually advancing us towards a.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
This isn't advancing us towards like. Why is that noise an option? This isn't advancing us towards plot. This is advancing me towards violence.
If only it didn't shake so much. Let me concentrate on my stomach.
I don't think it's the shaking of the bus that makes your stomach hurt. It might be eating the random fucking mushrooms. Yeah, no. Yusuke is comically caught between a high class and like homeless. He is the brokest high class artsman in the world.
Oh.
Yeah, let's open the chest. Fuck it. What's in the box? You're halted by the rules of 40k? By what? The blood and beans coat my bus. You know, Morgana, that's fair. I found a what? What did I find? I can't remember what I found now. Stream of consciousness being what it is. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm not even worried. I can sit for 5 minutes in the dungeon, and I know that death isn't going to show up because I killed him. I fear not death because I shot him with a gun several hours ago. I pulled out my death killing gun and shot him with. Oh, it cost 9 points. I'll be back, but with points. Don't move. Don't go anywhere. Oh, I have to fight this guy? Okay.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
I know he was resistant to it. I'm not going to stop shooting. And now we got money.
Just like I thought.
21 grand just for smashing a random dude.
Piece of cake.
Pretty easy. It's easy money, really. I'm sorry, why did that man have an iron salad in him? Iron salad. Alright, well. Man knows what he likes.
A new move? I'd better keep up.
Somewhere.
I wouldn't worry about it.
On the PC outside. This is totally outdoor activity.
Maybe for you.
More spilling neat thoughts with Futaba. Ah, son of a bitch. That's okay. There's only 1 star in that area, so I need to find Jose again. Give me the star. These guys are whitewashing money by hitting people with bad thoughts of the car. That's also yes.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it is. Also, yes, Ogawa, he is kind of in that vein. I'm not gonna say he's not. He's completely got a lot of that 90s Jared Trash vibe. Also, yeah, I am the reason for inflation. There's more money in circulation than there is in print because I'm stealing it from people's subconscious right now. Imagine having one thought, like one intrusive thought, and then like someone beats the shit out of you, like gives you depression for $21. Well, that's what's happening to these people.
Why are there so many different drinks in those vending machines?
I don't understand either.
Why are there so many different drinks in the vending machine?
Good job.
Listen, I know you're poor, but I don't think you're like, why are there more options than water for in the vending machine poor? I don't buy that. I really should go back and see if there's any other stars in this level, even though I really, really don't wanna. But I will.
A railway. The key to this is expressing depth of scenery.
Depth, You're supposed to decide a vanishing point before you draw, correct?
That's what it was, vanishing point. It was me and my friend were talking about
Level up.
vanishing points for art in art recently, for reasons that I will not disclose. Just know that I was thinking about it and couldn't remember the words, and now that I do, it's like I'm gonna text him that after the stream. It's Goob Coin. Yeah, we're just going for Goob Coin. That doesn't change the fact that for $10, I'm just ruining everyone's mental imagery. If this cats are rocking, shut up, you can see, that's gross. I love that. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Morgana. I really am glad. Dude, yeah, don't forget UNC. That's the game. Persona 3 is the game where you shoot yourself in the head to summon your persona. You shoot yourself in the end at the end of the game to defeat God, and a dog kills itself because the plot demands it.
Stop them.
Oh my God!
That's a new skill.
You learned diarrhea. Well done. Like, P3 is a spectacle, and I don't mean that in any way that's positive. As someone who enjoys the Persona series, what a fucking mess.
I can see it.
Alright, finally, we found Hifumi's mom. Well, time to go commit crimes against Hifumi's mom.
Unbelievable.
Knock, knock. Open up the door, it's real. Really? That's how you view yourself, huh? Maybe like 20 years and a kid ago. Not today, though, honey. Oh! Resistant to getting shot with a gun, are we? That won't help as much as you think.
Persona! Unicorn! You're mine.
Hey, see? We just used a unicorn to beat his ass.
Show me that
Yeah. Medium chance of insta-kill. We all know that it almost never triggers. We're not gonna waste our time on it. What about Fumi's happiness? What about it? There we go. Well, I beat up Fumi's mom, which was everything I set out to do to begin with. I got that quest like 9 hours ago, and just now got around to it, so I figure it's fine. Yeah, Ferris, that's this entire game. I'll defeat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found. Bro. I don't know. I don't think it encouraged suicide, and also, the devs don't owe anyone apologies for the dog. It was important at the time. P3 was wild. It had a lot of other positive points though. Some of them are political though, kind of in nature, so I'm not bringing them up on stream. But just know that there was some really positive dialogues that game opened at a time where that was not very popular.
Okay,
and like,
we can move on.
So I give credit where credit's due. It did good stuff
My ass.
for some people, and for others, it was the game with the dog suicide. Like, you know, there's it's kind of a mixed bag, really, if I'm honest. How many fucking levels do you think are... Man, he's a big old boy. Too bad I hit him in the car. Oh, that was Anubis! Fuck, I wanted that one. Oh, well. Didn't need him.
Oh.
I found a homunculus in there. That's unfortunate. Man, I'm just trying to explore the brain sewer, and I found a fucking homunculus covered in a box. You hate to see it.
Sweet, we found the train platform.
I'm fine.
Must be what it's like to explore the webway. Just trying to explore the underground nightmare lab and sewer system, and then suddenly, something horrifying. You'd be like, oh, Dark Eldar in there. That's unfortunate.
Focus.
It's very much the same. Same name and everything. This is not a coincidence. Why is there a rest area on 8? How many fucking levels are in this one? I want to leave the sewer so I can keep playing the game, but unfortunately, Persona says no. You must explore the path of... I can't possibly pronounce that. As something. As Kamirniath. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's some absolutely unintelligible gobbledygook. What up, Jose?
Doing good?
Oh, I'm great. 160%. 160% XP from every fight. Don't mind if I do.
Doing good?
I'm nearly fighting 2 monsters for every one I fight. Or hit with a car, I guess, is more accurate.
Yo,
there's the
an
way
escalator
down.
going down over there.
I'll take it in a minute, Ryuji. I need to go see if there's stuff.
I have something.
Currently,
they're running a 2-for-1 sale on experience, and I need to take it.
I'd like to attend one sometime.
Oh, wait, what? Mona, you want to go to our school?
Bro, you're already at our school. You, like, sleep in my desk.
Huh?
Do you people obsessively say the dumbest possible shit? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. Oh lord. How do I get the hell out of here? It's just down yonder.
I'm working pretty hard today, huh?
Something.
I wouldn't mind sushi for dinner.
I like the spinny sushi.
Yeah. It's going great. I forgot there's a thing there. Yeah. 'Tis a grudgeoning. It was a lot less scary 37... Well, you know, a lot of things are a lot less scary 37,000 years prior. Yeah, honestly, UNC, that was the right choice. That was 100% the right choice in how you handled them. Being like, look, this game may be a little different. My mom was big on that. My mom was very big on, she would buy us animated games, but like, it was a lot of her being like, what exactly is going on in this game? And you just kind of hope that the GameStop employee was real cool, if I'm honest.
It's somewhere.
Because usually I had played the game I was asking for at my cousin's, because my cousin had money and we didn't. So like, he would get every game. I got occasional game. And so for me, it was like, alright. The biggest one I remember was like when San Andreas or GTA 3, I can't remember which of the, or was it Vice City, I can't remember which one of the ones it was, that I was like, I played at my cousin's
That takes care of this
and
area.
enjoyed, but had already played it, and I just wanted to pick it up, and my mom was like, because I was, you know, late middle school, and my mom was like, no, and then I was like, oh, I'll put it at Devin's already, it's fine, and she's like, oh, no, you can't have that, and so, you know, time passed, and eventually I wear her down enough to go to GameStop, and she's like, well, what's really in this game? And then it was up to the dude at the counter to not fuck me, and the guy who worked there most of the time, the manager, who was the manager there my entire life until he and I both, like, I left for the army and he eventually left the store, but my entire, like, youth he was there. His name was Ken. He was a really good dude. If you're out there, Ken, know that I love and respect you. You kicked a lot of ass, bud. He was like, it's not that bad. No matter what game. I could have walked up with any game and she'd be like, oh, it ain't that bad. So, I don't know what kind of games Ken played. I just know that whatever he played must have been an atrocity, because nothing I presented to him or my mother presented to him to ask about was ever that bad, according to him. It's not that bad. I'll never forget just how genuinely he said that. Oh, we're here. We're finally at the end of this shit show. Thank goodness. Hey, I have enough stamps to increase the thing again next time I see Jose of the Sewer. Let's get the hell out of here. How old was I at UNC? Oh, fucking... I wouldn't know right off the top of my head. Hold on. When... I guess that put me around 7th grade. So... 8th? 7th? No, 7th. It'd be 7th. At that time. So, in the specific memory I'm thinking. So...
With all your body and
12? I guess that'd make me? 12? 11? Somewhere in that ballpark? I don't remember really, if I'm honest. Yeah, no, I agree, UNC. Like, it wasn't like I was a 5-year-old or anything, but, like, I just remember very clearly my mother asking him and just the manager at the time,
Is this something you need?
no, being really, really funny about it. Just nothing ever meant anything to him. Inugami. Well, no, I don't want that. That all sucks. What am I going to combine?
Is this something you
No. No. Sandman. Who can I combine him with? Thoth. Yeah, make me a monkey. Return to monkey for me, Thoth. I need
expect a mop.
I need you to put the Sandman in the machine and return to monkey. There we go. We've returned to monkey. All is well. Sick. 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 Alright, so I've got Thoth. Let's see, can I make someone else? I really want to make Anubis. I really want to make Anubis, but if I do, it'll fuck it. So I can't, because I know the next one I make is going to be a random creature. What's Decarodarbia? Oh, it's that creature. Okay. I can't make that, and I shouldn't make this. I can't waste them. There's some I have to keep. So let's make Anzu and Naga into that. Well, no, it's Decarodarbia and Anzu. No, I don't, but it doesn't matter because it's not going to be that. It's going to become something else because it fucks up every time on the second throw. There it is. Just like that. Yeah, UNC, that's kind of the thing, is it? I just thought that was really fun. You're lurking in Sweden? Right on that, Al. Well, enjoy lurking in Sweden. EB was cool. I didn't hate EB. Hold on, I gotta take my earring out. Again. Oh, I made death. I made literal death. That's kind of fun.
Well, now,
I didn't hate
unexpected turn of
EB
events.
was great because I liked a lot of the like goofy shit they had that weren't video games. I can count on one hand the number of video games I bought at EB, but I bought a lot of other really random shit over the years at an EB store and EB games. All right, I'm gonna look up how to fight. I gotta look up how to fight the twins. I need to know. It's important to me to beat up the little girls in the dungeon. Ah! That is a new game plus feature. That is why I remember it and don't know how to trigger it. Well, we're not going to see that on stream. Damn shame, really.
What do you want to do?
Return to the real world. Who gives a shit about flowers? Well, that's a shame, Chad. I was looking forward to kicking the shit out of them on stream. Oh, what have I done? What just happened just now?
Ah, you're back.
Y'all didn't see that, but just know that my whole shit went apeshit just now. I have no idea why. I don't care about that shit, Ladder Maker. It doesn't matter. The recommended level means nothing to me. I'm gonna shoot them with a gun. But I'm also level like 50 or something. I'm not really scared of fighting them. It's more about the fact that I don't know enough. Can I do... Oh, well, I got a message from the doctor who I completely ignored in order to go fight brain clowns. I'm gonna watch a DVD. Let's watch T. I need to watch T.
I don't know about this. What if I make a fool of myself on the course? You've been preparing for this day. The only thing left to do is win.
Oh.
Well, only 2 proficiency? What are you, for real? It's almost not worth doing. I need...
Hey! Hey!
All right.
Alright. So I learned about Chinatown. Which is dope, but not what I was expecting to find here.
Textbooks open to page...
Oh, the guillotine.
What is the answer?
His guillotine, perhaps.
This is it.
Correct.
Ah, yes, the guillotine embodies the French spirit of equality. Never forget, chat. I'm learning right now. When I think French equality, I think roll out the guillotine. I don't know how facetious I'm being, if I'm honest with you. I'm lost in my own irony. Don't mind me at this exact moment. Let's go to see Takumi. I do need to spend time with Makoto again at some point for reasons that are obvious, but... let's get over there, I guess. Because I actually get to finish this one, though. This will put an end to her quest line.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, Doctor. Does it matter who likes someone first?
Oh, yes, John Guillotine. I mean, you know, kinda.
What are you talking about?
There's a boy I like, that I have to let her have him.
Oh, that's not true.
Really? Then why did she say that?
Likely because she's jealous of you. That girl's gotten a lot better. So much so, in fact, that now she's gossiping. She even comes in on days she doesn't have to. It appears she's nearly fully recovered. Which reminds me, the new medicine will be completed soon. Your data has been extremely helpful, due to your generic body type and bland health history.
Wow, thanks.
You've been a splendid guinea pig. So, thanks again. By the way, how have I been doing? For your escapades with the Phantom Thieves, I mean.
Yeah, you fucking... is that supposed to be a joke or what?
Come on. You and I both know that you were lying about needing to prepare for the entrance exams. I visited Oyamata in jail. A swing of fortunes like that could have only come at the hands of the Phantom Thieves. And to have it happen when it did...
I wonder.
Well, I don't care. The point is that without you, I wouldn't have been able to complete my mission. I would have never finished the new medicine while I was being deceived by Oyamata, and I would have never met any of the townspeople. I bet the Phantom Thieves save people in need. Just like doctors do, huh?
Yeah, I don't even require you to have insurance. I just require you to have a brain so I can punch it.
So, I'll go out on a limb for you. I'll have even more powerful medicine ready for you. I trust that you'll use them appropriately.
I've never bought anything from Takumi in my whole life. I often forget she exists.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of death, granting thee infinite power.
Why, thank you. Clearly have the most normal person in Gen generic and ordinary. Well done.
Alright. Alright.
I can now fuse Alice, the most powerful persona in the Death Arcana. Deal?
I'm not gonna give them to you for free, though. So you better make some money in the name of justice.
Trust me, I am kicking the shit out of so many people's brains for money right now, you wouldn't believe it. Pistol! Pizza Stone detected.
You're back.
Welcome back, Tio. I don't know, Lettermaker. I wouldn't know how popular meth is with the Japanese people.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, I've got to hang out with Mishima. Oh, oh, they don't pay me enough for that. Oh, that's so gross.
Come on. Sorry.
Yeah, what up? It's the boys. I ain't leaving, dog. I like getting people. I stick my nose in people's business constantly. Let's do it. He ain't a woman, but I mean, shit, I'll probably step up for anybody. So far, Toastered has exclusively stuck his nose in people's business. Usually in defense of women, but you know what? Whatever this asshole's name is, sure, let's do it. just gonna take that dog? Step the fuck up.
What the hell?
Yeah, hell yeah. No, you did good, kid.
That's
you
right.
did good. That was some real whack shit, honestly. But you know what? You pulled the cell phone camera out. I gotta say, that's kind of whack, but I gotta hand it to you. Oh, hold on. More XP from Persona Fusions. That's good. But, last time you saw this, guys, you pulled a gun out in a diner. It's not quite as cool as pulling... It's kind of it's a little more cool than pulling the cell phone out. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry. Oh.
Come on,
Well,
Toaster.
see you later.
Time to get the fuck out of here. You got this, dude. Fuck, man. There you go. See, Mishima sucks so bad, but I keep hanging out with him anyway. Like an old friend from high school I can't get rid of. I wish there fucking was. Oh, but again, there used to be, but we've gained so many quotes so fast, I don't think anyone's keeping track of them. I think the easiest way to make one would be get the existing list that we have up to the point it's at, and then individually, like, fuck with the chat system until you found them all. Unless there's an easier way that I don't know. Like, I would catalog them individually like a dumb bastard would, so I'm not a great example. Because I think the master list runs up to like the 400 mark. There's 200 beyond it though, so 200 and almost 66 more. So like I said, I would say that I would do it the dumb and slow way. There's probably a faster, smarter way that I don't know. It's not something I have an answer to. That would be a real Diggs question, because maybe he can help with the bot, like, and see what it's recorded. That's beyond me. I might could fuck with it, but I am not the guy to fuck with technology. I'm good at fucking stuff up, not at getting shit going.
Oh. Hey.
Alright, so who are we hanging out with? We're not hanging out with Anne. That is... Well, that's just not happening. So, looks like we're going to the DVD store, the library, and we're going to go to the library. The library, and then after we go to the library, kindness, guts, proficiency.
Here.
Woman in the dark. A woman in the dark, and I get more proficient? Bet. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get the book for proficiency, and then we're gonna go play baseball for proficiency. Because we're not gonna hang out with Anne. That was never even a possibility.
Hey, hey.
I really don't, Mornwell. You won't believe this, but I really don't want to hang out with Anne and hear how hard it is to be a model.
Good luck.
Well, shit. I'm way worse at, like, baseball video games than I am, like, real baseball. I don't know how I am at this point in my life, but I used to be pretty competent at it. But then you're like, play a video game about baseball, and I'm like, that would be awful, and I don't want to do it.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep going. I'll play at the expert level now. I'm gonna be real fucking...
Good luck.
I'm gonna be so proficient when I'm done playing baseball. Look at that. That's baseball proficiency right there, Chad. God, I'm so proficient. Oh god, I'm proficient.
Yes.
Alright. Please. It's gonna give me like 2 proficiency. I'm gonna get like no bonus for this. Like no matter how good I do, it's gonna be like, alright, here's your 2 points. You're not gonna get any better at anything. You get proficiency by helping out the guy that runs the gun store, but I'm not brave enough to do that apparently either. I don't remember getting guts being that hard, but apparently it's also a real pain in the ass. But it's nothing I can't deal with later, probably. Like the social stats system pretty much guarantees if you want to see every single thing, you're probably going to be doing New Game Plus. But what are you going to do?
Nice going.
Yep, 2 points. All that baseball, only 2 points. Never even went up 1.
Wanna head back?
That sucks, butt.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
No. Oh, Kawakami. We're gonna end Kawakami's quest line.
Listen.
I'm gonna start like cutting Kawakami quest line out. So her final bonus is super good though.
Hey there.
Welcome back from Sweden, Night Owl. Yeah, Lettermaker. It's something like that. Just one of those stores that sells guns to high school students. It's fine.
Well,
Nonsense. You'll get this shit. You're gonna fucking... Wow. Don't let me validate you. Crazy person.
Thank you for using our service.
Thanks for doing a good job as a maid. You kind of sucked, but at least you're here.
All right.
So,
No, I'm good.
see you later.
Cool. Well, I'm glad that's over with. You can do this. You got it, woman. Alright, cool. Great. Glad we got that over with. So, the sooner I can start knocking these social links out, the generally speaking better I'll feel. I figured she'd mention more about the fact that I kicked the shit out of the people who were extorting her, but that didn't happen. So, I guess that's fine.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, look, we fixed her. We made her a more competent educator. And to think, all it took was ultra-violence in a realm not exactly connected to reality. I couldn't have imagined it. Alright, well, this is important.
Well...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna spend time with her.
Yes.
Oh, I can't take her to Chinatown? That's funny, and I wish I could. Oh well, we're gonna go to Dome Town. I don't give a shit.
Shall we go?
Yeah, there you go. Time spent with people relevant to you. It's a real waste of time in game. I know that. You know that.
You're back.
But it's important to keep the... Oh god. It's important to keep up with the appearances and all that.
Sorry I'm late. A student asked me for some advice as I was
I
leaving.
know your life is important, but this place is filthy. As a maid, you're really disappointing, and I think I have asthma. Yeah, I'm just glad that we fixed her. She's really good at being an educator suddenly. You helped defend a ring fort from angry robots? I didn't know you could build a ring fort in the game. What the hell? I just got a notification that our stream is live. I don't know why, it just notified me. It's just like, I just got a notification on my phone. It was really like, just pinged and was like, WBPL 76 is on the air. And I'm like, yes. Yes, I suspect it is. Thank you.
That's actually been happening a lot lately. I wonder if they see me in a new light now.
Honestly, Blue Gentleman, I would just have to live with it, right?
I need to work hard so I can make up for all the times I let my students
All she has to
down
do
in
is
the
put in one
past.
word with the disciplinary office, and my dude gives to fucking, gets a criminal record, as opposed to, like, the probation he's on. So I guess it's a fair trade, but it's still just like, damn, this kind of blows. A Tuesday in Florida. That's fun. Yeah, but gentlemen, I guess it'll just keep me up. Oh, that's cool, Mono. Sounds like you're fucking busy.
Oh, do I sense some jealousy? So, now, this is coming from me as your teacher. An awful thought occurred to me the more I spent time with you, and I can no longer overlook such a grave danger. You are way too lax when it comes to your diet. You need to be more serious about your nutrition and the state of your room. You need to stop slacking. I mean, look at how dusty this place
That was your
is.
goddamn job!
I put up with the mess because you are my client, but you need to thoroughly clean in here.
Oh, it's crazy. It's like I hired a fucking maid to clean or something. Same goes for you, lady.
I'm currently in the process of eating better myself. I only have cup noodles every other day now. There are just some things you have to prioritize over your studies, you know? Oh yeah, there's one more thing. You're a member of the Phantom Thieves, right?
I remember why I like her. What you talking about?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me.
I like her because she sounds like Princess Carolyn from Magic Horseman. I think that's really why I like her character. Because that's like a positive association in my brain.
And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
So what if I am?
Don't worry. I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me. That's so you.
Is it?
I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record, but now I know better. I'll support you 100%. You're not just a student to me. You're someone
Lordy.
special who helped me realize my path as a teacher.
You could have worded that
A
better,
new
but I'm not here to
path where
criticize.
I'll never
I'll make sure of it. You'll do good.
right? For my students and for you.
Good luck out there.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Alright, so we're 2 for 2 on, or sorry, we're 3 out of 3 on Blood Oath so far. We got Ryuji and Makoto, so that's 2, so 4. Because we got her and we got somebody else at least once today.
Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee.
Oh, it was Takumi. Yeah, now we're starting to fucking round them up. Yeah, hell yeah. That was the reason we did this. So this is the most important thing, like non-combat confidant ability in the game, in my opinion. You get to get a massage after the metaverse, letting you get more stuff done that day. Because normally you get a metaverse, you can't do shit at night. Yeah, she negates that.
All right.
That is super helpful. That is dumb helpful.
Okay, let's get
Yes,
into
fetish
it.
maid is
50
temperance,
turns.
correct.
Go.
Oh no, Bornwell, we're done here. Don't make me Dick, don't make me tell you about the baths, Toaster. Yeah, actually, Blue Gentleman, and now she's a lot of things to our character, but what she isn't is a very good maid.
I don't want you to flunk your exams.
There's zero evidence she cleaned or prostituted.
I'm going to go the distance with you.
Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't. 2 days until Haru is sold off. I am not hanging out with you, Anne. You can't make me. You can't pay me. I won't do it. I won't. There's literally no one else to hang out with. I'm gonna watch a movie instead.
Oh.
Oh, I already watched Tree and T. Shit. I might be hanging out with Anne. I really, really don't wanna. I don't wanna. I wish there was any other human being on this planet I could hang out with.
What would you like?
Alright. Alright, I actually need to get a DVD, so I have one on hand. I'll get the one for Guts, because that might come up next. Alright, cool. What's my Guts level now? Can I hang out with UI? Is that even like an option? Please. Please. Dauntless. Fuck! I'm not even brave enough. Some bullshit. Alright. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine, let's do it.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I don't wanna. She's in fact terrible at her job. Oh god. Yeah, am I putting a bid for that Haru? Maybe. I'm gonna wait till the last 15 minutes, yeah. Cool.
Hey.
That comes down to you, lady. I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. Okay, I'm gonna be real, you chat. I'm gonna ignore her. Largely. Uh-huh. That's hilarious. Oh, your friend that died. I forgot about her.
Hey.
Oh god. Cool. I forgot. Oh, right. I forgot that I was like only at rank 4 with her. Well, this was a mistake. In the future, if I ever say, Chad, I'm gonna talk to Anne, remind me to eat the big burger and pretend she doesn't exist. I realized my mistake. I learned. I think I understood, and then I didn't. I thought I got it. I didn't get it.
Ah, you're back.
So yeah, if I ever say anything about Anne again, just be like, no, Neph, you know better. You need to remember your place in this life. It's not talking to Anne about anything. Damn it, I'm not proficient enough. It's just gonna drive me insane thinking about it.
Hey!
Here we go. I'm gonna feed this plant though. Feeding plants is good for my kindness. There we go, see?
Yes!
That's good for plants.
Oh!
I'm gonna watch The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
For real?
Oh! There it is! Here it is, Chad. I can hang out with a gun salesman now. Oh. And to think, before it was all obsessions with burgers. There we go. Woo! I feel better now. I feel safe.
Hey.
Oh, Futaba's hanging out. That's great. I'm leaving. You can't make me stay. I get to go hang out with... I can't hang out with Ryuji. Every day I grow more ashamed of the fact that I can't hang out with Ryuji. Take me to the gun store.
Okay.
Do you have more
That's
guns? No, I've got all the guns.
Come again. Hey. All right.
Well,
you should be grateful.
Damnedest thing.
Come
I
again.
can't hang out with him today, so I can't hang out with Yusuke because I'm not proficient yet. So I guess baseball or burger. I think burger's the right call. I think you guys will agree with me. Yeah. Let's go for burger. Hell yeah. Burger. I'm gonna take the challenge. I want to be challenged. Let's do it. Give me the burger challenge.
Thank you very much. Now then.
I fear no burger.
Oh man.
I need higher proficiency to do this? Well, alright, it's fine. So I need to up my proficiency and my guts both to fulfill the burger challenge. The burger is good for everything except for kindness. Kindness is the dumbest fucking stat. I hate it. I hate that I can't get that stat. Oh no. What, Hifumi? What up? I'll hang out with Hifumi. Let's do it.
Actually,
Wow. Kind of broke Hifumi. Her mom like fixed all of her games and she's like, I really want people to recognize my shogi skills and then realize I don't have any. It's like, well damn. Real shame there, Hifumi. Hate to hear it.
oh,
You're overthinking this. What the hell are you talking about? Lady, you can't do that. You can't quote unquote confess to having the other games fixed because the other pros, quote unquote, your mom may take a dive for you. They go down with you.
I look forward to it.
If you want to do the right thing,
I'll start.
just start losing games and don't fuck up the lives of other people. Wait. Shit, am I crazy? Am I wrong? Am I being like, hey, maybe don't fuck up other people because your family has problems? I don't think I'm mistaken. Whatever. That burger is found as a burger for a hard, cold world. Oh Lord! What a cruel sandwich. What a cruel sandwich indeed. A merciless beast, forged of beef and hate.
I just remembered.
Huh? Oh god, it's asking me a question. Oh!
You!
One of these shapes is named Booba, and the other is Kiki. Well, I have a feeling I know which one Booba is. Which name was given to B? Well, that's Booba.
This is it.
Yes.
What a stupid question. Everyone would look at that and go, Booba. Honestly, combatant. Yeah, it does feel like that's what she was saying. We are on Twitch. That's true.
Nice going.
You're really smart to recognize a booba. Thanks. I'm so glad you think so, Kat.
All right,
You
that's
thought
it
the shape
for
said
today.
Yanni? I mean, I don't know.
It's finally lunchtime.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
I wish you wouldn't. Hit me with it.
So about Dr. Maruki's counseling.
I have. I've seen Dr. I've
I
witnessed
see.
him.
I'm sure you're aware, but the higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
Wow. This is a little heavy-handed there, game. Just, I know you've probably seen the counselor, but if you want to get the extra game content, you might want to go now.
Be sure to visit him so you don't...
A little heavy-handed, but let's do it. A little heavy-handed, but I'm all for it. Let's get it.
Senpai,
Oh,
so nice to see
there
you.
is no mercy in this place. What pants-shitting adventure are we on today, Kasumi? How's it going?
It's going wonderfully. Are you also about to eat lunch? If it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
Sure. I haven't had bowel
How nice to
distress
see
in a
you two
while.
together.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki?
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along.
There is
then.
no mercy in this school. What are the big
is
water
that
troughs?
Your lunch, Yoshizawa-san?
What are the troughs? Like, you guys see them right in the background with all the spigots on them? I've never been to a Japanese school. Why are there water troughs? What do they do? Also, I noticed that one only has females and one males assembled around it. Is there a coincidence there, or is that just like for art, or are they like assigned gender? I don't get it. Explain it to me. What are the troughs for? She's a growing lady. She'll be growing outward if she keeps eating like that, but that's not my problem.
That doesn't really...
I have to eat this much to stay active. I always burn through everything I eat.
Okay, so they dispense water. Yeah, okay. The Bubaki varies by native tongue. It's an interesting linguistical curve. Really? Okay. Well, I didn't know that, Digimon. I just saw it and just thought saying, and just thought it was kind of fun that it named Booba. The warship named the Wrath of Dictator? I'm glad you did. I hope it's a good ship and serves you many, many years.
From my point of view, it's your
I don't
two
remember
lunches
Yanni
and
or
the
Laurel
issue
as
here.
a thing. Knoxville. I have no memory of that, and I'm kind of glad I didn't.
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have to eat right. You should really work on your diets.
Interesting. You guys, well, I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did, Grimace. But yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't know anything about communal, like, hand-washing stations. Like, the thing that really threw me off is at first I thought, well, it's like sinks, right? But then it's in the open air, and I thought that made less sense to me. So I don't know why it's like a big concrete structure in the open air, though.
And you're right.
But there's a
Yours
tea
does
kettle
look
on top,
nutritious.
so I assume you're right. There's also like a mop. I don't know, man. I'm not familiar enough with like the culture in the schools in Japan to know.
You know,
That's beyond me. I'm not worried
you
about
seem to
it.
be
I'll
getting
never
off a
need to
different
know,
vibe
honestly.
lately.
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past.
Ah, so that's what it is.
I'm sorry I'd worried you.
Oh, not at all. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
I do mind you asking, Maruki. Please don't do
Well-
the thing that I think you're about to do.
It's all thanks to him and his acquaintances.
Please don't do that.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or isn't that right, Senpai?
Bitch, what did you... We just had a conversation about you not outing my Phantom Thieves thing to any... Excuse me, to anybody. And then you're immediately like, hey, Maruki, here's some breadcrumbs that lead to him being a brain criminal. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh? You've grown to be very strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Yeah, stronger than you, Maruki.
Mm-hmm. Sorry for talking so much. Thanks for the food. Oh, I should get going.
Because, you know, eating 2 pounds of food before PE is a real winning move. I, for one, love eating 1,700 calories in a single meal that weighs approximately 1.5 kilograms before I go into the gym. It'll always have good results.
She seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I will kick you in your kneecaps, Maruki. Anything's possible, though.
I was just joking. Looks like time's up.
This interaction sure was important and really moved the plot forward. Also, why does he seem sad that she got better? Hold on a minute. What the fuck? Maruki, like, every time I deal with you, you become a worse person. Oh yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna hang out with Haru in the flower bed.
So you're the one who grew these... You can just call me Haru. The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some... how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Why don't we bury the cat?
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here. Well, let's get started.
Ah, yes. This is important. Yusuke is helping the most. I think of everyone here, Yusuke is doing so much work.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well.
Let's do it then. Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then...
Also, why is all this shit in the background on the roof? Like, look at the fucking, like, there's like soccer balls and shoes and shit up here.
Destinyland. By Destinyland, it would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
The entire park? You're talking about the Destinyland.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did.
Hold on,
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys,
We're really gonna have it at not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we canceled the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Okay, cool. Yeah, why not? Why not? No, it's fine. It's totally... Yeah! Hell yeah! Look at this place! I love Nier Automata.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a...
Yeah, like, imagine, like, you just make friends with someone casually, and you're like, I love your, comical amount of wealth. What is Futaba wearing, Night Owl? What do you see that I don't see? Sorry, I just lost my train of thought thoroughly. Oh, man. Maruki does. Yeah, no, he just excuses war crimes and genocide. He denies them, in fact. He gives them no strength in his mind. Also, I don't get him. He fucking sucks. An entire sack of rice. Time to face the nihilistic nightmare of this high school. Actually, yes. No, Bully Snake. It isn't when you make her mad she shits your pants. When you make her mad, she just cries. When you're her friend, when you make her like you, she shits your pants for you. It's fascinating. Oh my god. Yeah, no, Maruki needs interaction, but I'm hoping that... I feel like because he's one of the three characters, he's one of the three characters you have to interact with for like the new content, that we're gonna see more of him. But I only know that he's one of the three. I don't know how he plays in, and I have some suspicions. I have some real suspicions, but I don't want to spoil anything for myself, so I didn't read to see if I'm right. But I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm not gonna tell you what it is though. Just know that I'm pretty sure I know. Wow, you guys' high school roofs are way more exciting than mine. Mine just had like tin roofing on it. East Orthodox Disneyland? Something like that. Now hold on, there's a gun up there, Tio? You had my interest. Now you have my full attention.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Enjoys Love Mouse and the dog Groofsy.
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with a view.
I love a view of a local massive Eastern Orthodox church. Also, like, this background makes no sense. Where the fuck are we?
Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is no one else here.
Well, yeah, that's what private rental means.
Of the Kingdom of Dream.
Is this lighting just for our sake as...
That's right.
You mean the fireworks?
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Stop flirting with him.
Anyone would
Lady on.
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
This is just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You said something like that.
Don't fight in those. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What was that?
Take the barriers off if you're gonna talk shit. Please.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well, but given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff to.
Thank you for not forcing some poor minimum wage schlub to make a parade of themselves for us.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying. Be careful, Haru. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
You're already talking about our next party?
Well, I'm just glad everyone's having fun.
Still, I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. It's actually a bit frightening. You were... I must just be overly cautious. I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
No,
Father.
Oh, that's right. We're celebrating at Disneyland while her dad is admitting to his crimes on TV. She funded a party for the people who were going to ruin her family. That's hilarious. I forgot about that.
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's...
Did Donald Duck always wear Adidas track pants? Why is he squatting over there?
How my employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
That's fucking rad.
And how my corporation acted as a whole to...
No, Greenmo's... Yeah, that's 100%.
This scandal. For all of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers
about that.
Here it comes. Okumura is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdown.
I don't know why you think that's gonna happen.
Okumura-san?
Oh, it's good. It's going good.
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's impossible.
What just happened here?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure, too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it?
Well, inevitably, yeah, like in a roundabout sort of way.
It's been okay all 4 times so far. If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now.
Are you still? I just realized she's still wearing the fucking headphones. We're at Disneyland. This bitch is still wearing the headphones. Take them off.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
Damn it!
What do you mean, why? He was about to expose the people who manipulate all of the country. Of course he fucking
I'll
died.
talk to the staff before I leave.
Haru!
This ain't our fault, right?
I'd like to think so.
Some welcoming party, huh?
I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
It's... What do you...
This is just... But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves...
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they...
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about that.
Did you find any evidence?
No. Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow. We will find evidence on this. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
There were traces that someone transferred data from it. It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me? Oh, please, give me a break.
Are you saying you didn't?
That's what he's. That's literally what he's saying.
The value of information.
I really hate. I'm telling her about my bias. She's gonna forget. She's not gonna remember. If she can't just understand basic English, she's surely not gonna understand all my baths and the hard work that went into them.
I take pride in what I do.
Oh boy.
I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai.
This is not the go home time, I agree, but here we are.
I apologize. But then, who stole my data?
Lady?
I let my guard down. They're mine.
What the fuck? I'm glad to see you two are equally useless. You got a match made in prosecution hell. Bruh. We killed that man. That's okay, though. We didn't actually kill that man. But as far as we know, we killed that man.
No way.
Time to go to sleep, I guess. Because I'm guessing I'm going to go to the little girl dungeon in my dreams. Yeah, there it is. Like clockwork. Oh, wait, hold on. Haru's dad died. You know what that means. That's another death on the big board.
On your feet, inmate.
Another name on the coaster. Oh, Lord.
Our master has an important matter to discuss with you.
Like Peppa Pig.
Heed his words
Oh,
well.
we the baddies. I mean, no, but it'll be alright. I mean, yes, but it'll be
I'd like
alright.
to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Yeah, you knew about this. What did happen, Doug?
Who knows?
You know!
However, don't you sense it? The malicious will of another? It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed. I truly look forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Alright, only one more. And we're in the black with the prison master.
We shall...
Time's up, inmate.
Yeah, hell yeah, time is in fact up. Oh, let's do it. Is he really dead? Oh yeah, he's dead as fuck.
True?
Listen this time, okay?
We have midterms on Monday. Hooray! Everyone loves midterms. They're really gonna break up the murder.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We're hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your
Speak, huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but...
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. You don't have to force yourself, though.
The principal?
Oh. Fuck yeah. It's time dilation time. Oh shit! I'll remember for next time. Oh, but it won't matter after this time, probably. That's a damn
So
shame.
basically, your group didn't go after...
I forgot.
life.
I did something important, and then forgot the important thing I did.
You don't?
Which is to say that I downloaded the
and
soundbite for the
still,
fucking
if
woman
you set
screaming
your
during
sights on
tactical
a
time
criminal based
dilation
on
for
my
Metal Gear
intel,
Solid 5 to
before
put
his
over
name
that,
was even
and
right.
fucking forgot.
You could have ignored him and
I
told
100%
us, so why
set up
would
to
you
do
go
that, and
so
then just
far as
whiffed
to
it.
further investigate and pursue this criminal.
My teammate was in danger, and we were interested. That's it.
There's still no proof. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
What? Why do you trust me even a little bit? Sai, I'm begging you here. What the fuck are you talking about?
Pressed to prove your innocence. Hmm? What in the world did the police inject into you?
Yeah, I've been wondering that for a while.
Hey, can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
Dick Toaster, stay focused, man. Come back to us.
If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, at last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Now, explain everything to me.
Hell yeah. We here, boys. Or at the present. He used motor oil poured out of every hole in his face. I assume you'd have a cardiac arrest if all the blood in your body was replaced with oil. Yes, I think it would in fact stop your heart, or arrest your heart. So yes, I think that's correct. We're clean because of the baths. Oh no, we're at the present. That means the baths are no longer in the past. These are the baths of Christmas future. Explain. Well, I was just taking a bath last week. I am worried about her. Not really. I'm not worried about anyone. Can I fuck around?
Oh.
I'm gonna watch a DVD. I'm gonna watch The Running Dead. My friend's dad died. I'm gonna watch a movie.
Zombie or not, stranger is just another word for enemy, right? Stop! Wait! I'm human! I'm still.
Oh no! I'm gonna be telling her about her my recent interactions with her sister. All right.
Oh.
Explain yourself. I really don't think you want me to explain myself. Wait, Dauntless Guts. I needed that for some. Oh, that's right. I need that for hanging out with EY. I'm gonna do even more stuff with your sister. Yeah, people are starting to lose trust in us. That's fine with me though. We didn't need their approval anyway. You all right? Yeah.
All right.
Oh Lord. We're all gonna get together and hang out and ask the important questions, like. Who killed her dad? Who was phone? I'll fucking sneeze. I feel it coming.
With this, the public has praised them as allies of justice. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the
Yeah, the SIU director is very excited to incriminate us.
Where's Haru?
She's the one that called us.
Well, even though things have calmed down, Wait, what? What? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
You were raving about us so much.
What a lightning fast change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Oh, I'll vindicate you.
Haru!
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
My condolences.
I'm okay now.
You're okay? Your dad died 2 days ago.
I called everyone together because... Did you all target the principal?
Huh?
Yes. What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Nijima-san. I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you? It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumura's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
You're just now catching on? Crazy.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though?
What else are we supposed to do then?
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Exams? At a time like this?
I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it. I wonder what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave.
She just
and
remembered
not
that
draw
something
attention
called
to
showers
ourselves.
exist.
Understood?
Don't mind her. We're getting downvoted on Reddit, and my dad's dead. Honestly, Tio, yeah, they're real slow on the uptake. Oh my lord. Alright, well, you know what this calls for, chat. It calls for a bath and some time with Makoto. I want to make sure that we're telling her about it in real time. It could have been them. I don't know why I just told them, man, we could have killed him. Can we leave? Am I allowed? Is the cat gonna let me go take a bath? I bet you he ain't.
Hey, hey.
I want to go to a bath time. I want to read a book.
Hey.
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm not gonna read a book. Fuck you.
Hey, hey.
I'm still taking that bath and hanging out with Makoto. You can't stop me. I'm just gonna do it a little slower. Don't push yourself, lady. It'll all be fine. Probably. Yeah. I'm glad that we have our little poll with a string of words loosely pieced together by people that sort of kind of know what 4chan boards are. And that's how we're determining whether or not we're good people. That is our entire, like, perception of reality. Let's just prove we're innocent by committing more crimes. I'm gonna leave him alone. Exams are close. Do I want to study with you? Why, as a matter of fact, I'd love to study with you and tell your sister about it in detail. Dirty Mike in the boys. Yeah, my power does come from the Baz. It was through the power of Baz that I ended up spending so much time with the prosecutor's sister. It's the baths that got me here. Get the fuck back in the bag. I'm spending time with Makoto. Go on somewhere. Okay, ass cat.
All right then.
Yes, let's study. There will be much studying done these days. Many studies, at least 7 of them. Alright, I can hang out with my dad. Alright. I can go hang out with EY. I can hang out with... It's my dad or EY, basically. And I love my dad. But I feel compelled to spend time with EY. I want to see more. Show me more.
Hey. Who the hell are you?
I'm a gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid. Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work.
I like his gecko neck tattoo.
I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
I didn't buy them already. Fuck off, Levi.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time.
I fucking like his jacket too. I would kill. Okay, actually not kill, but I would do harm, small harm. See, for his jacket. I kind of love this thing.
Smuggling goods, destroying evidence.
T.O., a tier 1 sub gifted to Mercury, and well, hold on, to Mercury. Alphax? Yeah, Mercury Alphax. Enjoy, Mercury. A gift from T.O. I like the fact he wears his ear pro at all times without deforming his hat. Yeah, same. That hat's very rigid.
And as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu. With good prices for a punk like you.
He was killed by a one-armed, one brain-celled man. I'm doing my best.
What do you say? Not bad, huh?
I'm gonna need you to never say that in that tone to me ever again, Eli. What's your goal here, boss?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you gotta fight evil with evil. Don't talk to no one about this. Now what's...
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, you should...
You should be grateful. Oh shit, I forgot, I get to speed wildly into the future. Anyway, so I knew I was going to take on a real dangerous target next. You know, the one you see in the mirror sometimes. And so I went and got the gun
I'm sure
friend.
Some people believed those. Spill it.
No. I'll tell you nothing.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah.
All right.
It's my boy Eli with the custom guns.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey.
We're not ratting on the gun dealer, Nibbles. We're befriending him. The new butt touches the pants. That's fun. Leave it to me.
Later.
No, that dude's jacket's sick. Alright, see you later, dude.
This sucks.
Fuck it, hey. One sec, guys. Alright, chat, I'm back. I apologize, that was the VA calling to schedule an appointment with me, because they only pick the most convenient times. Right, back to work. Aw, my chat's fucked up. Give me a second, I can close and reopen it. I apologize. Guys, I can't read what you're saying. There we go. That should work. Everything good here?
Are you listening?
Everything was good here. Hey, Toaster. I am Toaster. You have identified me correctly. Well, ish anyway. You've correctly ish identified me. Alrighty. Well, alright, you're running amok in the inner sphere, blowing up enemy forward operating bases? Good. Fuck them. What are they gonna do? They're in the inner sphere. They don't have shit. They've spent the last 200 years breaking their own shit. You got this. Oh, if this is a real emergency, you'd a lot more slow fire 45. That is true. You would hear 4570 fired in the slowest imaginable manner. I'm sorry you guys lost me there for a sec, but yeah, that was again just a phone call, and I apologize in advance for that. Oh, and in passing for that. So yeah, we'll just keep moving on. 4570 fired very slowly. I don't know. You might hear 357 fired with relative swiftness. That might be an alternate. As an alternate, it's kind of hard to say which one my hand would fall on first. The one's closer than the other. The other one's my pillow weapon. I tried to think of a way to say that wasn't just I have a gun there, but you get the point. So, anyway, moving on. We're gonna move on. It makes me want to get. Have you guys seen the? I think it's Alaska Arms or something. That like Alaska Yukon. I don't remember the exact name of it. But there's this company that makes a 4570 Derringer, and I really, really want it because I love the idea of carrying a 4570 Derringer around and not having hands. Alright, now I love you, Yusuke. I do. But unfortunately, I'm not going to study with you. I have to go and get better at proficiency so I can help you break into your adoptive father's house. Which I can only do by going to the baseball realm. An internal mechanism that first words have detecting anomalies. It's like, an abnormality. Deploy anti-abnormality countermeasures.
Take a look around.
Also, speaking of the phone call from the VA, I love those guys because they do cool things like call me at 4:43 Eastern Standard Time, and then be like, how would you like to be at location redacted tomorrow at 7:30 in the morning? Did you have plans? That's too goddamn bad, isn't it? Because if you say no to this appointment, the next one's not available for 8 months. They're very good at this.
Hey!
Welcome.
Yes, the Alaskan Survival Derringer. I require it. Since I love gun. Well, they're all useful in their own way that I won't describe.
Good luck.
Just know that they add a certain excitement to the room. Bonk. Yeah, baseball. Come on, you're gonna tell me that wasn't a home run? You're full of shit.
Okay.
Here you go.
Oh!
I'll keep playing. I'm pretty good at baseball.
Good luck.
I'm really not. in this game, and I'm really good at smacking stuff with the stick. Oh, well, fuck that one. I was dragging on myself and I ate it. So I got distracted by the fact that there are 2 other pitching machines running to the left and right of me, and no one appears to be hitting them. They appear to be firing to nobody at all. There's no one in those batting cages. They're just running with no one in them.
Nice.
Whiffed it. That's life.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
Yeah. I need my 2 dexterity points,
Good
or whatever the fuck I'm trying to get better at. Proficiency. I need my 2 proficiency points. Please give them to me. Oh shit, alright.
Nice.
If you say so.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah. You know.
Okay.
Here you go.
I baseballed so hard.
Going.
Hey! Now I can break into Yusuke's adoptive father's house. All of my baseball was not for nothing.
Hey.
Alright. Let's go see that lady. Tio! Did you just give tier 1 to TK? Well, enjoy, TK. Also, I assume you're around, so hello. Yo, TK, I'm happy to see you. No, man, this is fun. Besides that, the fast... Shut up. What up, Sassy? Happy to see you. Thank you, Nubbles. I'm gonna check it out as soon as I'm done. I'll check it out as soon as I'm done here. Or I'm gonna check it out right now. It's hard to say. Let me see. Let me see. Oh my god, I have a lot of fucking notifications on Discord. What the fuck? What has happened here? What is this? Hey, there it is, the big gun. You knew I'd love that. Thank you. I normally don't check it during stream, but it was worth doing this time. Oh, Sassy gifting tier 1 subs to the community. My God, thank you. All will be pantsed for everyone. This is outstanding. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Yeah, let me hang out with Hifumi.
Let's go.
Oh, I thought we were gonna go do something more fun. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it.
Well then.
Sassy, the tier 1 sub, given to Cass.
I look forward to it.
Phenomenal. Well done indeed. Okay, because I let this happen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Night Owl, you madman! You actual psychopath! I give praise where it's due. I gave it to the others, but Night Owl wasn't having it. He wasn't having his title impinged as the primary giftsman. He gives so many gifts. The subs, he gives them. Burnout, Lurking Gray, Obese Lobster, that's it. Obese Lobster. OMG, it's Bees. Neverwinter, Poor Rocket Ajax, Loco Dingo, Melodinus, Tyros, Goat and Alia. All of you, a gift sub given by Night Owl. All of you have pants. Wear them with pride. Thank you, Night Owl. That was far too much, far too quickly. I fucked up so many names, and I did it for you. I hope that made your life better, because you've made ours better by just doing a little bit like that. TK, I can't believe you've been here with us that long either. It feels like just yesterday I saw you saying hello and goodbye, and I'm so glad that you're here with us still. Yeah, Mercury, the pants have happened. First off, Sassy, that's not a glitch. That is a definite benefit. I would be launching myself off tanks as a joke.
She's the...
Haru is such a good person. I adore Haru as a character. I really, really do. Because, like, her dad died, and she doesn't blame us. She doesn't get mad. She doesn't talk mad shit. She just comes at us with a, I'll be back soon. Don't kill yourselves. I'll be there.
Hello?
Like, her dad died. She had his funeral. And then she came to us and make sure we were okay. What a good character. I love her. Alright then, let's move on. I'm hanging out with him. Yusuke's my man. I gotta break into his house.
Oh.
There, see?
Let us be off.
Right as rain.
I see.
Various tomes. I love that you referred to a series of art books as tomes. Alright, dog. You're looking a little sad.
How could this be?
I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
Oh, I hear a cat speaking at me. I think I'll bother that cat in a few minutes.
This is a problem.
No, it's just an old man. I hate when an old man from the exhibition enters my home.
Yes.
I've made a living off the back of promising young artists.
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not slave yourself to another old man who'll profit off your talents? You did so well in that environment before.
I'm in your debt.
Scorpion for the Scorpion throne. Hell yeah, look at all those pants. Oh my lord. Another one? Night Owl? I looked away for a second. Charmander Animates just got one too? Phenomenal. Also, yeah, Sassy, it seems like you could just DFA from like orbit. I know, TK. I'm glad you're here, even if only for a second. I wasn't criticizing you, and make no mistake about that. Your mini notebooks and sketchbooks as tomes. That'd be fun. I would like that. I need to start doing stuff like that. Alright, cool. So I finally broke into his house. I'm only at rank 6.
Home?
I want to get him to his maximum level, mostly because I hate the way his persona looks, and I want him to have a cooler persona. Even if I never use it. I'm not sure about that guy at all. I don't know shit about him, though, so I can't judge him.
Ah, you're back.
Unfortunately, I'm back. Run your side, Haru. Good luck. Alright. Hell yeah, I'm gonna hang out with my boy EY. Yes, let's go to work. EY needs me.
Yeah? Don't say stupid shit like that. Sorry. Hey.
Don't look at him, you fucking idiot. Who the fuck was that? Yeah, hell yeah. I committed illegal surveillance on someone for the weapons dealer. I'm really doing a crime now, boys.
Later.
This is what I live for, to commit a crime. Evening, Baron. Howdy, howdy. Oh, I'm getting by, Baron. I was really sick yesterday. I had like really flu-like symptoms and was feeling shitty. I felt rough on Monday, and then Tuesday I was really sick, and today I'm I'm recovering pretty good. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it was like all day yesterday I felt like garbage. But my partner made me a soup of, well, a dubious soup. It was really good though. I mean, it was real fine though. It helped a lot. It was warm and made of soup, and that's really all I needed, honestly. And now I have some strength. I'm not like out running a marathon or anything, but I wasn't going to do that anyway, so success.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end. I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too? I thought they were bad, but
oh man.
Quiet down.
Exam time.
Well, shall we begin?
Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Day one for the exams. Let's do it. Aw. Tia, I'm glad you're... Wait, he's needing shots? Okay, I didn't ask. I should have asked how many. There's 32, yeah. 12 and 20. That makes sense. Alright. But, yeah, no, balls.
Ooh, we can do this.
Yeah, I meant to ask what was up with your cat. I'm glad he's okay. I've had to take, like I said, mine's been in and out of the bed a lot lately too. I didn't even think about it. So many people, so much to talk about. I'm easily distracted too, as y'all know. I apologize for that. Yeah. Yeah, so it used to be one color. Black and white picture. Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Stellar. Real easy stuff. Thank you, Night Owl. Thank you. Needs a laxer for hairballs? That's unfortunate, Tio. I feel him, though. Me too. I just don't... I mean, I don't brag about it, but I feel you.
That doesn't mean that criminals should be left...
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press con?
I wonder if Akechi-kun has been right all along.
That's enough.
I'm glad he's alright, though. Actually. Oh, it's guillotine. Yosef yeah, John Guillotine.
That doesn't look like
Oh no, I
it'll
fucked it
work.
up. I don't care. Not really. It's a hereditary profession. I do know that.
Ooh, we can do this.
Leave it to them to fuck with the answers, and also me to not read. It doesn't matter. My charm and my fucking intelligence are maxed, so like, this isn't gonna be super important, but I do want to get it right. More often than I don't. Did y'all fuck off? I just got excited because I saw the names John Guillotine again. What is the meaning of robot and the etymological root of robot? That's slave labor, though, right? That's slave for you. Slave labor. 3 Bs in all of Europe. I love that out of context. Morgana, I will absolutely answer that way. What is my greatest scholastic achievement? My cat was very proud of my test scores. 3 Bs in all of Europe. What a fucking thing to say. I love this. I love this like out of context. This is really funny. I know. I did not do perfectly. What the fuck are you talking about? I just saw John Guillotine and got excited. I was slow on the draw on that one.
Yeah, seriously?
It'll be fine. Wait, what the fuck? Who texted me? Is that Futaba? Oh, Lord.
It's open. Welcome.
Oh, Lord. She's gonna talk to about Akumura's death? He'll probably be like, wouldn't it be better if you could just forget the death of your father the way I forgot the death of multiple millions of people in Europe?
Excuse me? You have my thanks.
Well... Quite.
Yes.
I see.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, see? That wasn't so bad. I really wish he would stop, but he won't, Night Owl. It's who he is. This man. This horrible man. Night Owl, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to get you... I wasn't trying to get you to answer him. I just thought it was really funny, because I was just like, ah, yes. That guy. Well, hey, Haru.
I'm not worried about the garden. It's just...
Can I help with the garden?
Well, I mean, it would be... The source of my worries is my father's company. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will.
We're gonna call that an accident?
All of his stocks transferred to me. Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But... I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management.
Yeah, at your age, your dad really should have been preparing you better for this and this, like, eventuality. He really, really doesn't. But I couldn't imagine. I literally couldn't.
Yes,
how your dad could be so incompetent.
It's hard to fathom. I may be the president's daughter.
Oh,
because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. They try to sound comforting by saying things like, don't worry, or leave it to me. It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
Yes, very likely so.
I never realized I could be this distrustful of other people. I
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age. If it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, what can I don't have any unique talents. How about this? You know, gardening. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economics room. You still have some time, yes? I grew these right here. There's not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but...
I'll try it.
But to tell the truth, I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
You want my dad to look at your vegetable? I mean, alright, I can manage that, I guess.
Harvest over to your cafe?
Sure.
Well then.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time.
In order to make that natural course of action a reality.
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before. But were you able to figure out what it was?
She has a special gardening tracksuit? I didn't even think about
Medjed
that.
that I banned.
Oh no, Nubbles. Maruki isn't like a I didn't see it so it didn't happen kind of person. He's the kind of guy that hits
you the real one though?
He's the kind of guy that hits you with a wouldn't it be better if everyone just forgot all the bad things that ever happened? If you didn't see the bad things and you don't think about them, they're not real, are they? Out of sight, out of mind.
Medjed after me isn't the one from the
So
other
kind
day.
of, but like not really. He wants you to just forget. Yeah. It's very we happy few over there.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
Welcome back, Ferris. I'm glad you're back.
Means
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? I actually thought the same as Makoto.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
For summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
I think I'm starting to see the big picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the...
It would all make sense.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start?
Yeah.
No way.
Wow.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
I'm going to jump out that window and encounter the hard evidence of the pavement below.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be over. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap?
Calm the fuck down, Doc.
Yeah. This doesn't mean that we've lost yet. Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back.
Ah, yes. Spesdorf simulations.
We need to find clues, no matter what.
Yeah, Night Owl. Futaba's really wild, right? Because she's like, I hide inside of a mask whenever I have to interact with the public. That being said, I wear exactly 8 inches of clothing stretched in any given direction.
Suicide, you thought to reopen it, and you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
Also, yeah, honestly, Giant Burger Place was definitely involved in the killings. But now we're getting pinned for we're getting the crimes of Giant Burger Land pinned on us.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case.
They just handed her the police too.
I'd like you to oversee.
Good luck.
You've yet to give an answer. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
I like this guy has this massive fucking space behind him on the shelf, and all that's on it's this one big ass china dish.
I will give it everything I have.
So you have a book on every square inch of shelving to your left, but all you have on your display wall is the big plate.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable.
Of course, I will live up to your expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then.
All the books are about the plate. That's his fancy toilet seat cover. That's funny.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
Honestly, Night Owl, I wish.
No.
How about a bath?
No need.
Are you going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted with a very important task.
You look awful.
As an adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still,
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
This is not your one chance. There's no such thing as my one chance to succeed.
I heard detectives have been coming to your school. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad.
I need to immediately panic. Nothing bad will happen if I panic immediately and send unrestricted comms to everyone. It is bad. Yeah. Elude investigation. Why, I don't mind if I do.
Make sure your clothes.
I'll start by reading about the woman in the dark.
Oh.
Yeah. Hell yeah. So proficient. So many women in the dark I can read about. All baths all the time.
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Good, Grimos. Knock the curtains out of your area. It's out of your airspace, but really just ground space, airspace. If you can see them, I don't want to. I assume you're defeating them in only the most honorable of methods. Oh my god, if we...
You were there today? Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? Maybe the rumors are true.
Okay, quiet down.
It's a good thing we have, like, the school counselor and the teacher on our side to help hide us. Because the interrogation of students is going to be important. Realistically, you think that our teacher would help us, like, slip
Well,
the
then,
net.
You two will... Huh? Why? That's... Those are the instructions. Just don't say more than is necessary.
Just don't talk to the police. What up, cops?
We're sorry to take your time. Let's see.
Dick Toaster. That's in the official records.
Yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you think the Phantom Thief...
I hope not.
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is...
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you.
I hope you didn't.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scared?
You seem fine.
Not to me.
I'm sorry for all of this. That's not true, Mako.
If it wasn't your
Sounds as though
sister, it'd be
I hadn't
someone else.
predicted- Now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do. We need to make sure we don't drop. Right.
It ain't your
I'm gonna try to get far along
Excuse
this
me.
investigation. I'm worried about the police too.
They were so popular, too.
Your team dresses too fabulously to survive prison. I mean, a little bit, yeah.
I know it may be tough on you.
Well, Grimos, I hate to hear that. I do try to provide and preserve agricultural centers, but I understand if you can't.
No, it's okay. Now is... As for everyone else...
Thank you, Grimos.
You need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
750,000 seabells to knock over 3 turrets in a farmhouse.
So, I've
In
decided to
their
have you three
defense,
second years join me on the
it was money well
Executive
spent,
Committee.
depending on who lived in that farmhouse.
Why?
Plus, I'd pay $750,000 to remove 3 mech scale turrets from my path if I had to get to a certain farmhouse for certain reasons not related to a shotgun under my car seat.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff, no matter what happens.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise they showed up at your school after all.
For now, the best option is let's try and figure out... Of course.
Alright, well, the plot is moving at a snail's pace, but we're getting there, boys. I don't go to bed for less than 2 mil. Can I put plant food in this? No. I don't have a movie to watch, do I? I do. I can watch 31.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
There you go. All is well. Yeah.
Well then.
This is going to be great.
Yes. I have another suggestion. The rest... Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you...
I'm amazed your methods are so atrocious. Have you ever considered we talk like villains? I'm serious. Like, have you ever considered that we say really, like, ominous shit to each other on the cell phones? It's weird. Your methods are vile, my lord. I don't know why I called you my lord. It just feels like if I'm gonna talk to you this way, I should put on my lord on there. Also, do you... This is gonna sound crazy, but are you obsessed with becoming immortal? I feel like you should be. Your plate? Oh, I'm sorry, my God. I forgot that plate already. It is Hitler Stash Man. I hate they killed my boy, the Kingpin. He's been dead a while now.
Do you know this one?
Yeah, it's 15, because it's a magic square. I also know that because a fucking owl told me, you idiot. You didn't expect me to have an avian counterpart. Oh yeah, honest, don't hear. Yeah, exactly. Do you want to hear about my plate, Lord? I'm sorry, boss. I really don't just call you Mr. Prime Minister. It's really just, I'm having a damn hard time. They really do, Night Owl. They really, really do. I can't get over the way they communicate. It's just so obviously bad guy shit. Oh my God. I skip all the text chains now because they're all the same shit over and over again. What if we get caught? What if we get caught?
You don't need to keep
What if we get caught?
This one too.
They're mostly the same over here. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. Come on, leader.
I like this. Come on, leader. You tell him too. Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
She asked me to call my man Ryuji down, and it ain't in me. I don't call Ryuji down.
The acts of thievery and their true goal is murder?
Oh my
What are
lord.
you so surprised for?
Seriously?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a I'd like a little more. That reminds me, she seemed...
Not a word.
It's not that I... Even one clue would work wonders for us. I hope...
Sorry. It's just like these moments where like you know what the inevitable is. And it's like, get on with it.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects,
Hey, what if we get caught? What if we do? What if you're walking outside with your mouth, you're breathing through your mouth, and it starts raining cocks? What then, blue gentleman? Then we both suck it, ain't we? Dumbass.
Even though my
What if we
opinion has
do?
been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not
I get
just.
so fed up with it.
However, I believe the recent series of
I miss
suspicious
Wish.com
deaths is
Kingpin too,
unrelated
but
to their
yeah.
actions.
I'll always miss him.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you...
This doesn't change the fact
A
that
bot!
they are indeed
Ha Look at him, chat. Look at him and laugh. This fucking clown comes into my fucking chat and tries to be a bot where I can see him. Oh, you're done now, son. You're done now. You done fucked up, bud. Where is he? Where is he? I found you. Yes. Death of the bot. Another notch on my knife.
Next on Behind the Series.
Let me tell you about the
There it
greatest
is.
roster
That's what I'm
ever
talking
assembled.
about.
The monster, the outlaw.
I like that my chat now lists on the mod view that Tresco has been banned like 9 times. I don't know who else jumped in there to ban him, but fuck that guy. So whoever was in there with me, good news. Y'all all like auto-targeted him.
Still
Well
many
done.
questions to be answered here. feels as though there's
Remos, if that was you, that's really funny, because you weren't the only one. Everyone was just like, destroy him. What up, Kai? That's really funny. Well done, everyone.
A sudden change.
Pretty much. Oh!
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid.
Okay. 11 months. A sub? 11 months. Thanks, Kai. Happy you're here. Oh my lord. It's nothing about me, Dad.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Nah, Dad. I'd never get involved in crime. I'm a good son. A loyal son. I'm the kind of loyal son that spends his time hanging out with arms dealers, not the kind who attracts police attention. Oh, fuck. Sorry, boss, I gotta leave. My friend, enemy? My rival? Frenemy. Requires my immediate attention at the jazz club. Or is it darts and billiards? It's darts and billiards he hangs out at. My man.
Hi.
What?
Hi.
What? I catch you, try me. You push my buttons. I'm going back to. Oh, dude, my boss does, and my dad doesn't. Like my boss doesn't even increase. That's bullshit. Let's see Hifumi. This is whack.
Good evening. I look forward to it.
I liked it better when people were actually like moving the plot forward. Now I'm sitting here hanging out with losers in churches. I actually like Hifumi. I'm still mad. I love Father Jet. He's a good guy. You did. You just missed about being in Zorgan. But if you hang around, more will show. Zenthar, the other morning, Zen banned like 20 of them.
Weren't you
Oh, I'm sorry.
about
Skipping
how
something
you didn't wanna
happened.
draw danger to us or whatever?
Alright. Alright, so yeah, Zen banned like 20 bots in a row. It's incredible.
I understand this is
Memory
dangerous.
bias. Again. I love that it's that again.
But without a powerful source of intel, and I can know.
Oh my lord. Should be fine. I've got his number.
Could you send that my?
Oh my lord. We're inviting Akechi to the school to hang out with us.
Gotta say.
Just think of him as a source of intel.
Yeah, why not? Why don't we take someone who's considered a relative genius?
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's...
What are we gonna? I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating.
So we know there's got to be a dangerous and intelligent asset for our enemies, and we're like, what if we just invited him into the heart of our power? That never backfires on anybody.
Nice.
They're not gonna let me hang out with my. They're not gonna let me make my plant healthier, and I want them to. I want healthier plants. I'm gonna hang out with my dad about it. Father.
Yo.
Hey.
Yo.
Hey.
Okay, I'll brew coffee. Calm the fuck down.
Hey.
Just call Kawami to do it. My fuck, how Kami to do it? Like my dad's like, brew me some coffee, and I'll see what you think and how it tastes. And like, you just call a maid over to make coffee for you, and then serve it to your father. Be like, here, I made this for you. He just watches as you call someone else to do it. Oh shit! Look, he's giving me trivia, just like a Catherine. The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantage advantageous for growing famous high-quality coffee. This coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities, This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. And that's been your coffee fact for the evening. I love it.
Nice. Well then.
Why the hell did that not increase my relationship with my father? I'm angry about that. Oh, it's Yoshizawa. Oh, I'm fine, Yoshizawa. I'm totally fine. Nothing bad is happening in my life at all. I live a charmed life, free of flaw. As soon as everyone around me stops talking about how much they hate my fucking guts, it'll be a lot easier.
Yes.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, memory bias, da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sorry, we already knew the answer to that one. I just didn't want to deal with it. It's the question we've had before. Hey, look at that. I got the top score, even forgetting that John Guillotine existed. Or rather, remembering that he did. Thank you, John Guillotine. Son, you almost make me believe this isn't a front for trafficking cocaine. Well, it's funny you mentioned it, actually, Night Owl. The voice actor for Jet Dad is in fact the narrator for Catherine, who told you the cocktail trivia. Oh yeah, make hard eye contact while the maid I hired makes the coffee for him. Thank you, Night Owl. Sanson, I just remembered that it was John Guillotine. Night Ferris, good seeing you. Grimos, enjoy feeding the hounds, numerous. Alright, well, we're gonna skip this. We know the drill. We know the plot. We've read the plot. The plot is we're inviting Akechi to hang out at the school. I hate it. Honey, I'm home. That's funny.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused.
That politician's really honorable.
This is an important undertaking.
Imagine you're sitting in a coffee shop, right? You're sitting in a coffee shop and the news is on, right? And a politician is talking about enacting social reforms and stuff.
Man, this guy is admirable.
And this shit. Imagine you're sitting here trying to eat your breakfast. It's 7 a.m. local time, 0700 for you folks. And you're sitting there, you're trying to have your coffee and eggs. It's a work day. Your life is fucking tough. And you don't want to hear about politics. That shit's on. It's 90 decibels. And every time the politician on the television says something, like, anytime, like, I don't know, I was going to make a joke, but I'm not going to name anyone specifically. Anytime George W. Handenpants walks out and says, I think social reforms are good, the guy behind you at the booth, like the booth directly behind you, claps his hands loudly over his head and yells, he's going to fix the country! And like goes back to eating.
Rampant political scandals.
I can't.
Thieves on the loose. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Oh man. I should have pulled the fucking Nephicorn down so that Nephicorn was saying this. It's really funny. Yeah, that's the man we bumped into at the restaurant. Bro, what do you mean you think you've met him somewhere before? You've met him like 3 times! You're what are you standing there for? You're standing too. I fucking love Big Toaster. I love him. He's such a fucking idiot. Oh, he's so good.
Is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
I'm sorry. Did you say charisma?
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma. Charisma. I can't. Well, it's a good thing that he has such an overwhelming amount of charisma so he can appeal to brainlets like you. Charisma.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
What the fuck? Who talks like that? This man's having a fucking emotional revelation over there with his sandals on.
Don't you think, boss?
Oh my god. Shut up. Oh, this guy's really honorable. The same kind of person that claps when the airplane lands. I hate this. Oh my lord. Jerry X Shrub. As a matter of fact, I am. Charisma. Oh lord. That Maximilian Lau's got a lot of charisma. A true leader has come forth.
Criminals.
Oh my god. Well, I love that. Did you see that boss is like, I wasn't listening. The fucking dude in the corner just put his head down. He's like defeated. Like, how could he not notice the amount of charisma the leader has?
However, that is ignorant of their
true nature. What you talking about, boss?
These people attacked. Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Honestly, Akechi, you're winning me over. Probably because of how much charisma you have. You a fanboy? It sounds like a slur. It isn't.
I knew there was something. I feel as though I could tell you anything. Oh, wait. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the...
Glad you like.
I'm happy. I'll be good.
A fair amount of charisma. Well done. Alright. He's a rare specimen. I'll agree. Oh man, I can't get over that. You had me at charisma. I'm gonna go see Hifumi, I guess. No, I'm gonna go eat a burger. Because Hifumi's not going anywhere. But burgers are, you know, happening. I don't actually have an answer. I don't have like a follow-up for that. I should go in here, get a new DVD, then get ready to go eat a burger. Not yet. I actually forgot I have a DVD I'm watching. I'm gonna have a burger. I could hang out with a pretty girl in a church, but instead, burger time.
Yeah.
I love that. Tighten the straps on his handles. Force the blood back to his brain. Oh my lord. Charisma sounds like a D&D deity. Kinda. Oh my god. Honestly, Morgana, what the fuck is going on here? Meant that if you couldn't buy a hit with $2, could get coffee here. Yeah. Oh, I hate this. Oh yeah, that's Kai Haver. No, I hate this. That's true. I do. The guy waved at Stevie Wonder. That's funny. Charisma is my dope stat. I love that we've adopted charisma so quickly. It's become my new favorite thing. Do you have a colon? Dude, I intend to have like an impacted colon like
Thank you very much.
like I want my colon as impacted as oh if it's something I could John Wayne when I fucking die. Give me that burger.
Now then.
Hey, look, the guy on the laptop at the burger joint is the guy I see in the gun store sometimes. Some kind of basement gun store trog is next to me eating on his laptop at the burger joint. No one will... I did it! I have consumed.
Congratulations.
They even honked a clown horn at me because they know I'm a fucking idiot. I'm the village idiot and I've come in here to eat your burger. Look at that. I ate the big burger. They called me the Burger Baron. And for eating the world's biggest burger, they gave me a single burger on the house. 10 of them! They gave me 10 sandwiches to celebrate me eating the big sandwich.
Please come again. I knew you could do it.
I've done it, boys. I'm the burgers.
Nice.
I am made of 65% burger right now. Why is my knowledge now even greater for eating a sandwich? I'm now oh my god. Please. Please give me 3 for kindness.
Wanna head back?
No, okay. I thought they were gonna give me 3 for everything, and I was like, kindness. Kindness. Am I kind for eating sandwich?
The festival seems to be a success.
Captain Berg, go fight crime. The burger did. It actually improved my charisma.
There's definitely a lot more people than last.
You learned to never do that again?
Well, yeah. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida.
Oh, we're at the school festival now. I hate it. Oh my god.
Actually, acting like normal students is going to be important.
Yeah, especially if I'm going to impress them with my charisma.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing.
Let's just enjoy ourselves.
I think I can do it if I...
Let's go. Let's go!
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time. Now, let's... Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
You're too precious and too pure for this world, Haru.
This'll be a great change
Horrifying
of pace
danger for us.
Shall we
Let's
head
get
off
in
to
there.
the...
Well, your dad died 2 weeks ago, and you're already like, all I ever wanted was to eat at refreshment stands with my friends. Let's kick it.
All right.
I know a great one. Follow me.
I don't know any. I don't believe you. I don't believe shit you say to me, Anne.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers!
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes.
Who cares?
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one.
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry.
Then how...
We're currently out catching squid.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Okay, that tickled me. I was gonna make that joke. That tickled me, Ryuji. I'll give it to you.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
And no, he's making a point.
Then, well,
that would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that.
Let's forget about the octopus.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida be
Burger
almost
is
killed
no
as a victim is
burger.
gonna keep my
It's
stress
charisma.
away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
I love Murder Fluff Girl. She's phenomenal.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know...
Alright, let's just get a... we've talked about this and talked about this and talked about this and talked about this. Is the takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Still.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh! Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient?
Well, one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part.
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Yeah, committing suicide is badass.
Beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Yusuke, I'm gonna need you to just let it ride for one night.
Wait, is she...
Do you want to go for the red?
No, thank you though. I'm alright.
Oh, you sure? Alright. Oh, everyone's all here.
We both didn't. I am not carefree, I'm hungry. Oh man, it's my guy.
I came to check out the venue.
Someone.
But people ended up recognizing that's because you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they...
Bro, did you just walk up and eat our food?
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Alright, fuckboy, enjoy.
It's fine.
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat.
Yeah, no, it was poisoned.
Oh, my stomach.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Yeah, sounds great.
Well,
bye, bud. Enjoy the dying. We killed that man.
He's really trying to hold it together.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good.
I know what you mean.
Alright, well that was fun. We've got the takoyaki gag. Let's get the fuck out of here.
So, yes, but the associated mental fatigue...
Seriously?
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well. What would you like to do now? I appreciate the jest. Why don't we go home and rest up? I have to... What?
Oy. I'm glad it's almost over there.
Oh?
He's gonna give birth. Yeah, somewhere. The tin of the consequences seldom arrives loomed. Catch him later. He's gonna go die now. As your toilet obliterator emerges. A new ass touches the toilet. Oh my god. You are fucking with me right now. Why are you approaching him like that?
Quite. Indeed.
I love Yusuke. I noticed this before, chat. I love Yusuke. Look at him. Look at this fucking specimen.
Hold on.
How about it? Well then.
I like how he approaches him threateningly with food. It's how I would interact with him too. Just like, observe. If I eat this food and I forget, did it ever happen? Is that your postulation, Maruki?
Indeed. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Anyway, well that was fun. I don't know why you shared your deepest hopes and dreams with a stranger in front of the water fountain, but I'm happy for you. Alright. Photo time. Alright, I actually didn't see the photo. There it is. Yeah. Hell yeah. All right.
Let's do it.
Sick nasty. So I'm gonna save here just in case we don't get through the day tomorrow. If we don't get through the day tomorrow, then we'll do what we can. Well, we did not get to the next palace. We know who the next victim is, but we did not get to the next palace today. We're running up on time. If we can get through, like, the thing tomorrow that will move the plot forward, then that'll be stellar.
Well then, our guest of honor is...
But if not, then I want to make sure we had a save point that made sense.
I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot.
Oh, my lord.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is.
Come on, Makoto.
As much as you're allowed to say.
Getting right to the point. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then we don't have any leads yet, and the...
I see, even with this country.
I wouldn't phrase it that way.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it's why this... How are you so...
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Mako-chan's... She's pelting him with questions.
It's 2 questions.
Why then was...
Why is...
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't...
Your comment just now.
Oh, no. But I have my own conclusions about the true...
He's got...
It's only my personal opinion. However, there is a possibility that everyone present...
What's he... That's quite the... If you're so certain. I'd like to ask you then.
That...
No.
They're people you all know quite... it's mine. I apologize. Would you mind if I step...
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for the...
Yes, very good. Very funny.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the
I want you to come too. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they?
Yeah. It's almost like we invited our primary adversary to the heart of our power.
No.
That's gotta be shot. I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance.
Us too, huh? Yeah.
It's not just all of you. I also know that when you traverse over there, it's because of those... I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone. Dude. When the app activated on its... Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on.
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because...
Yeah, you got us. Now what?
So, you would... In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would...
We didn't kill...
I believe that as well.
Yeah.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face, actually, when I took these photos. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. I can't die here. When those thoughts overcame me...
This guy has a persona too?
This cat... I swear, it just... talked.
Morgana. Our...
Really? This is unbelievable.
Dick Toaster would kill a man just to watch him die. I mean, you know, Dick Toaster, he ain't a bad guy. He's just a bad guy.
Were you also the one who experienced that world too?
That's true. I would also wear weird alternate reality fetish gear.
We go in and those...
Get in there, Grimos. You got it.
There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were...
Although I don't completely understand them, someone else. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it.
And if we decline?
Alright.
And I think
I'm gonna skip a little bit, but you get the idea. He's just being like, I caught you, and yeah. Now,
This ain't no.
our options
Say
are
what
this.
you will. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill.
He wants us to help us help. He wants us to help him catch the criminal who murders. And in exchange,
the higher ups. They want to
we
capture the
stop.
culprits
He
behind
wants
the
us to
psychotic
disband if we help him catch the
incidents
true
and
culprit.
those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san.
What of evidence that we did it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered,
Make it.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
It's not a phase who I am. Yeah, whoever's in, like the court-appointed psychologist, really anyone, the stenographer is gonna lose their goddamn mind listening to this.
unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to...
And that's...
Yes. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about...
Is this the only way?
I can understand how you feel. Well, considering this is you we're talking about, I'm glad we could talk.
I'll deal with...
Cool. He fucks off and we're done here. So chat, I'm going to go ahead and say thank you for hanging out with me tonight, because I know we're getting ready to come to an end. As soon as I can save again, we're going to close her down. But...
I'm sorry about the sudden break.
I just want you guys to know I'm glad you hung out with me today, and I'm super grateful for you hanging out. I think what I'll do instead, I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to kill it here. So I'm going to try and push through and invade someone else's time and all that good shit. I think what I'm going to do, instead of overrunning my time, is I'm going to check my messages real quick. And I'm going to call it here. I'm going to reload the save and kind of just bring us back to this point a little later in the evening. Like, sorry, a little later on. I think we'll come back to here. And we'll come on back and I'll just bring us up. Now, I'm going to try, no guarantee, I'm going to try and grab an hour, maybe a little less than, to stream again between now and next Wednesday. I don't know what day. I don't know what time. It might be tomorrow at 2 a.m. It might be Monday. We don't know. I don't know yet. I can't forewarn you. Just know that I'm going to try. I'm going to get it set up to where we start the dungeon, right? Because I want to come back. We've spent a lot of today just rehashing the fucking story up to this point. And it's because we're getting ready to crash the past into the future in the game. So I do want to like kind of come back at a point where we're set up to just hit the fucking dungeon hard next week. So like I said, I might just set aside like an hour if I can find one, if there's one in the schedule somewhere, and just kind of come in and get that set up. So if you aren't here for it, you know, it ain't gonna be a huge deal. Like I said, it's gonna be like an hour. You can catch the VOD if you feel like I said. I'll try and keep y'all sort of appraised so you don't feel like you missed anything. But either way, if that doesn't work out, as so often things don't work out, by no fault of our own, I will see you all here again next Wednesday with more of this. I will see you Sunday with Shitpost Sunday. I was absent this past week because I was ill, but like I said, I will see you Sunday with that. Probably going to be Rob and I, possibly Sam. You know the deal there. Depends on his work schedule. And I will, like I said, and we will get together. We will confer. We will play games. We will solve, commit brain crimes, and it will be wonderful. So to all of you, I say thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you for being a part of this and being a part of the WBPL and just hanging out and really just making this a real blessing for me to do. Just to spend time with y'all. All right. Nothing but love from me, y'all. I will talk to you guys very soon. Night now.